Yo. Oh. Double audio. I almost started early, but I wasn't done with PIL in time. But there was part of me like, World Cup? Well, well, well. What do we got on the temporary text here? What would be the three character country code for Brazil? Is it just BRA? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Boom. Well, well, well. I do suppose it's time to at least get one playing of this, you know, while it starts.
I ate so much fucking shit on the 4th of July. I said I wouldn't, but then I did, and I totally fucked up my diet, and now I'm paying for it by working out in 100 fucking degree weather. I hate my fucking life. I hate myself so much. Why the fuck did I do that? What a bitch!
True. Okay, we got our thing, and we got our thing. Get my granola going. Well, well, well. Ooh. No broccoli pasta today. Just going yogurt. Makes more sense for a number of reasons for me. So that's fine. Jesus Christ. How do I have no room on this damn desk? How do I got no room on this damn desk? Too much bullshit everywhere. Too much damn bullshit everywhere. Give me a bug, will ya? Could be crab. Likely a crustacean. Oh, wait a second. Maybe not. Maybe it is more of an actual bug. Okay, it is. Holy shit! How did he get it so easy? Clearly hacking. Clearly hacking. Second half just about to start. Okay. Well, I don't know about this. I don't think I'm gonna know any of this. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that one. Going to swap my Pokemon Sleep team. It just made sense. Woodcraft React stream? No. It's the what the top left is referring to. But thank you. Thank you. Average picture of me with sunscreen on. Jesus, time in the desert? A pilgrimage or something? Is that what they're trying to say? I don't know. Is that what they're trying to say? I guess that could be what they're trying to say. I'm checking something, so I'm not actually really participating yet. Whoops. Okay. Baker's dozen. 13. 101 Dalmatians. What is March Sisters? Okay, 13, 13. 13's unlucky. But I don't know if it's unlucky in China. Maybe Monopoly's 101? Is Gospel's 13? Pounds of Fun. That doesn't sound like anything for me either. Okay, so this must be 40 then. 40, 40. Queen Mother Lifespan? What the hell does that mean? 101, 101. 101. 101? Okay, 13 colonies, 13 this. What was the other? 13. Okay, so I'm just gonna we'll get it by doing this, even though I'm clicking ones that don't make sense. Okay, lucky 13 for some. Okay. Then we got 40. 40. I don't know what this could possibly mean. Original quarantine? Is that trying to say like a week long? Like what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck is a kilometer? No, I mean shit, I don't know. Does any of this make sense? Almost a chance there for Brazil. Norway on the back foot. Square's a Monopoly board. No wait, that's 40. Okay. No, I ran out of time. I forgot it was timed. I forgot it was fucking timed. 13. 40. 4. Yeah, why was I choosing? I don't know the March Sisters or the China part of that, but the Taipei 101, Honey Bun 101, Pounds of Fun. Okay. Sure. Almost done eating. Okay. Evolve by item dark. Okay. Monotype evolved by item. Porygon Z. Oh, shiny! Shiny! First partner dark. This guy. First partner grass. Chestnut. First partner mono. I'm getting him. Bayleaf. No evolution line grass. Wait a second. Frizzle? Right? No. No, that's not true. That's not true. Well, fuck it. Just do Shaman then. No evolution line monotype. How about Ditto? Dark, no evolution line. Might just have to try to think of a legend of that. Huh. That's a little tough. No evolution dark type, huh? Oh, isn't? I'm not confident if one of the ones from like Scarlet Violet, like this guy, I don't know if that guy's dark or not. I feel like he might be ice dark, but he might not be. There obviously has to be another answer, but oh wait. Spiritomb, that's safer. Okay, there we go. There we go. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, Chestnut almost at the bottom. Oh, it was right. Damn, give me some credit for that. Where? Champao? Oh, I guess both of them are. Alright, cool. I'm not actually done eating yet, but poof. But poof. Shit. You know, I've seen other streamers doing World Cup game watch-alongs. I'm just saying. No psychic. No. So this is maybe a bug? Stage 1 bug, huh? Weedle? Weedle's yellow. Come on, give it to me. Or whatever, they counted as brown. That was a great analysis. Feels good. second guess feels good. That's a horsey. Mm-hmm. That's a horsey. My stream died. Though it appears very elegant when swimming, with fins unfurled. Lapras? No. Elegant swimming, with its fins unfurled but jabbed with its horn. Oh, is this a Sea King situation? No? I'm trying to think water types with horns. Like, what the hell are we doing? My stream is frozen. Well, what about Goldeen? Okay, it is Goldeen. I was gonna say after that it's like Dragonair has a horn and it swims. Or is like portrayed it? Oh, that's Amistar. Notably Amistar, not Ammonite. Boom. A boom. He nails it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Of course, the stream and the laptop have not lagged the past hour of the game, but as soon as I start streaming, it decides to. Do people really type YT in the Google search bar? Roblox. Gotta be Roblox, surely. Okay, do we really have to choose the most, like, took this in a Polaroid, let's make this image look as old as possible image? Come on, man. I get that it's been a while at this point, but like, come on. You don't have to make it look like it's from the damn 80s. Million's not that much. Son of a... Why aren't more people stalking out there? Shabuzi or Kibs Bops Kids? I feel like I've heard this guy's name on the left, maybe. Kids Bops Kids could have like a bazillion or like barely anything. Barely anything. Wow, my whole Firefox froze up on the laptop. Why does he look so unnatural in that picture? Isn't this guy like secretly huge? No. No, okay. I thought maybe secretly country person. Those ones always get you. Don't know who this guy is, I'm still clicking. People always say this is really good. Wow, the laptop is just straight up not doing anything. Come on, man. What are we doing here? I even closed Chrome and shit. You're just gonna fucking lag forever? What are we doing? Oh, and now you start loading back right as I like go to click the X on it. Oh my god, Brazil almost scored. Holy moly. Brazil almost just scored there. I bet the Invisible Man is still more interesting. Goodfellas, obviously. You ain't beating Goodfellas. Okay, an attack chance for Norway. What do we got? They're outnumbered. They're either slowing it down or going to do it. Well, hold on. There's room. Ooh, inside. Oh, he's trying to squeeze it through. Norway. No, no. Reset, reset. Still in the box. Oh, hit the side of the net. Baghdad Central Bank robbery. Damn, someone paid $19 million for lunch with that guy? That's crazy. I mean, I know who he is. I don't know why I said that guy, but still. Why would you want to clone? Anyway. That's pretty sick. Canterbury Tales first edition. That's awesome. 1280? What? God, that blade is from a gazillion years ago. What are we talking about? How is that worth less? That's so... I mean, Canterbury Tales is pretty sick, to be fair. Is this like all time? I guess? Nah, I'm still going with the shoes. Never mind. Take it back. Definitely DS console sold. That one I would not have wavered. Wii more than DS. What am I talking about? The DS is so much less, of course it sold more. What am I thinking, man? I'm just clicking. Hold on. Corner opportunity. For Brazil. Setting up. PlayStation, obviously more. Obviously more. Not the best results, I'd say. Not the best results. Here it comes. And my stream went backwards or forwards in time. I don't know what the hell just happened. They didn't score. Okay, they didn't score. That was weird. That was strange. A normal-ish shape, but also not quite. Wow. I really thought it would be like at least 47. I feel like I just have gotten worse at that one. Somehow. Every time I do it, I feel like I'm worse at it. Every time I feel like I'm just worse at it. Okay. Wait. Oh, they're okay. The stream's confusing me. They're doing like flashbacks to other parts of the game. Yeah, okay, they are. What the fuck is going on? Okay. We got tungsten, gold, platinum. We got card, check, cash, wire for money, or gold. I'm gonna go wire. Yup. Okay. Then we have nuts, oats, honey, seeds, things that are in your granola or something like that, like in your yogurt or something. Granola. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this gonna be like credit card? Like, isn't Centurion something? What is Centurion? I almost want to do like this, but I don't think that's true either. West Win. Whoa. West. Is that a play? A theater play? What am I thinking of? Something that's like that. West Side Story. Okay, I don't think it's just called West. With win, platinum, tungsten, gold. Like, surely it's not just green. Like, surely it's something like this. I told you it was fucking cards, man. I told you it was fucking cards. Oh, what W might stand for. Damn. Norway opportunity, and the stream is just all sorts of fucked up here. I think. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta refresh this thing. See if it can get fixed. Otherwise, I gotta find a different one. Because it's too much of a mess. Too much of a mess otherwise. Despite that refreshing that page, I don't think I know who this character is. Unless it's a Yakuza type of thing? It's so annoying because you can do like Indiana. Okay, no you can't. Jones. And then it's like, oh, you could type Indiana. Well, okay, that's not a good example. Mario. Okay, that's also not a good example. You know what I'm trying to say, man? Star Fox. Star Fox? They don't have Fox in here? Falco. Alright, never mind. I think it's the Yakuza guy that I don't know the name of. Nope, it's a different guy. I don't know who that is. Oh. Okay, Final Fantasy guy. That explains why I don't know it. This is, check this out. This is Sonic, the one where he's a werewolf. Which one is that though? Sonic and the Black Knight? Oh no, Sonic, I'm a werewolf. Does it say that on any of them? Sonic, I'm a werewolf. Sonic Unleashed. Oh. I've never even played this game. I don't even own this game. I've never played this game, and yet I've been unleashed. And yet I've been unleashed. Been some good scoring chances for both teams so far, by the way. The Halan moment right there, maybe. Oh, that feels good to get that one in, though. Okay, cover art. Oh my god, is this Paperboy? Okay, fuck you, it's Paperboy 2. I've never played or owned that game either. Paperboy 2. Sonic Unleashed. Alright, we got 2 greens out of that. That's pretty good. Third person, newer than 2008. Let's get something like Dota 2. Newer than 2013. Newer than 2013, so that leaves us with some options. Hydration break. I think both teams have been doing alright though. I don't feel like it's been one team just controlling the whole game versus another one or anything like that. I think both teams have been doing alright. And not to be like neutral about it, just more of like, it does kind of seem like, oh, okay. I gotta find new strength. This, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm closing this one. Haven is the liar. Maybe Nopers No Games came out since 2013. Third person, 2013 single player game. Sorry, newer than 2013. Single player game, not made by Sonic or published by Sega. We should probably get a Nintendo check here. Would be a good, let's do like Breath of, you know the one, Breath of the Wild. Not Nintendo published or developed, huh? Not Nintendo published or developed, huh? How about But it's on the Switch at least, it looks like. Switch and PC. Switch and PC, newer than 2017 as well, huh? No reason to guess Tears of the Kingdom, because that's also just not on it, from what we know. Copy link. Paste and go. Click. Let's try this one. Maybe this one will work. Alright, hydration break indeed finishing up. What's a 2020 game that's third-person single player? Third-person single player 2020 or later, I guess. That's on the Switch? I mean, it's a PC Switch game, clearly, but... Not, it's likely not a Nintendo, you know, specific Nintendo game because of developers and whatnot already. Powered is Powered third person? That would be kind of a funny one. Oh, we got the engine? That's huge. That's pretty nice. Okay, 2019 to 2023. What came out in like 2021? What came out in 2021? Dark time for us gamers. No, it actually probably wasn't. 2020. What? Opportunity? Traffic in the box? Traffic in the Brazilian box? Contained. Contained. Out of trouble. Out of trouble. Cleared out. I don't feel like I have any info from this stuff yet, really. It's likely action. It's not really guaranteed to be anything else. Every one of these has had action. Adventure. We could try, like, narrowing the genre by just doing a pure platformer or something, but I don't know if I'd be able to guess like a platformer that's from what about no. What is the one that is, what was that game that was like you're a yo-yo character that was like kind of new? It had like cool speedrun tech. I can't remember the name of it though. It had great music too. And you had like multiple jumps and stuff. God of War, you're saying? But this is gonna be on, well, I guess this has to be on the Switch. So it can't be God of War, right? Wait, is God of War on the Switch? It's not, right? I don't think it is. That's not what I'm looking for either. This is not Polly, Penny. This is the one I was thinking of. That was also 2024. Fuck, man. I was looking for a 2023. Or well, any 2022 or 2022 or 2021, I guess, really. But 2021 would be the best guess for the year. 2021, I'm trying to put myself there, but I also probably wasn't buying games really at that point. 2020. When did Echoes of Wisdom come out? Echo of Wisdom? So, okay, we got lucky in that we got this part, but holy shit, 2020, everything came out in 2024 apparently. Everything came out in 2024 apparently. Oh man. Shit, man. 2020 or 2021? What is a game? Oh, shot on the net by Norway. Handled by the keep. Handled by the key. I mean, getting the green out of that is amazing. Okay, fantasy open world action. I don't even think I bother with that. I think I do just want to try to get the year. I do think I want to just get the year, but I can't think of anything. When did Fall Guys come out? No, how about fucking Lethal? Okay, I was gonna lose it if Lethal also came out in 2024. Okay, role-playing adventure fantasy open world game in 2023 on an Unreal Engine third-person game on the Switch. And I don't know, man. Is there a Baldur's Gate 3 on the Switch? No Man's Sky is way too old. And I think Cyberpunk is too old as well. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, sure. Nintendo Switch Baldur's Gate? Is that a thing? Oh, it's not. So that was a bad guess, but still. You purposely avoided that game? Same. 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 Okay. The game is on. We're at 76 in. I think some people would be surprised that Norway's kind of holding their own there. You know, Brazil obviously known for being big on the international soccer. Do we just full react right now? Is that what we do? We just hang out last 15 minutes of the game? Maybe might be more like 20 with all the stoppage time, but that'd bring us to 6. Tetris this weekend. I know it's Sunday, and we're talking about next weekend, but still. Tetris this weekend. I'll be excited for that. I don't think there's anything else particularly on the menu. You know what's been weird is my wrist and right hand have been bothering me lately a bit. I don't really know why. I don't feel like I've been doing anything in particular for that, for that to be an issue, but... Alright, Norway's got the ball in the Brazilian half. Substitutions coming in and out. The guy that missed the penalty getting subbed out. There was a goal in like the first 5 minutes by Norway, except they were offside, so it didn't count. And then not long after that, Norway committed a penalty in their box, which allowed Brazil to take a penalty shot, and the guy, his shot got saved by the goalie. So it's been 0-0 since then. There's been other scoring chances for sure, but still 0-0. Still 0-0. Possession slowly creeping up, closer to Brazil 18. We're in, cross, header, goal! Haaland does it again! True, I should see. I don't think Norway is likely to be in there, but still. All of a sudden, Brazil, a little nervous, a little bit nervous perhaps. My goodness. Let me change that real quick. Boom. A header goal from the Viking himself, Haaland. Does it again? Does it a fucking again? Cross. Boom. Ooh, new update. The quality of the hit was superb. I don't even know what, that's like not an accent. I'm just like talking weird for no reason. Yeah, Mexico versus UA in a bit. Alright, let's start at the bottom here. So we got tennis. Do we see soccer anywhere here? Baseball simulator, not quite. Probably in the NES then. I was just seeing if there was any SNES ones instead first. Hello Elemental. And Dukester, but obviously I read your thing out loud, so. Okay. Not the one. I am the one and only. What is WCupdles? I was doing Dles as we're watching the World Cup. Now I've kind of finished Dles, so now I'm going to put on like NES soccer while watching the last of the World Cup here. It was me making up words. I mean, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Joey Chestnut did it again. 18 years, one of the greatest athletes of our generation. Doing it once again at Coney Island, at the Nathan's Hot Dog. July 4th. Save that short of behavior for off stream. Hell yeah. Alright, well, Brazil is playing. And unfortunately, no Norway, because there's 7 teams. What is FRG? What's FRG? Is that Germany? Is that what that is? Right? Japan, Spain, Brazil, France, Great Britain, USA. Germany? I mean, I don't know what the FRG would do. Usually it's either Russia or Germany for like another game in an NES game. Hold on, cross for Brazil by Neymar, crossing it in, and it's rejected. Rejected by the Norway keep. I guess I'll be FRG to represent Norway because I don't even know who that is. And then, oh, I didn't get to choose the opponents to be Brazil, which is what I wanted. Okay, he's trying. Okay, so either that's not shoot or it is. Whoa! That's what just happened. That's what just happened. It is Germany. Hello, Princess Lilidat. West Germany. I was thinking it was like one of those things where it's separated, but I was like, why FR? Because you know, I was thinking West or East Germany, but I was like, well, where's the FR come into play? Also, a shame they didn't do the double feature on the movie yesterday, huh? Me stalling the clock out like Norway right now because they have a lead. Just keep possession. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. What is my goalie doing? He ran up to the flag. Where was he going? What was that? What was that? Oh, you missed it? Well, they didn't do the double feature, so I'm thinking there's a chance that they maybe do the second one like this weekend? Yeah, why do the goalies keep doing that? Their goalie did that too, where it like ran upwards for some reason. Oh, stolen. Oh, it's a chaos in the box! It's chaos in the box! Because they only showed one of the movies. They didn't actually do the double feature like they did last time, so they only showed one of them, which means there's a chance. There's a chance they show the other one again. The one that they didn't show. Damn, I should. Oh, Brazil! Almost. That was scary. That was a chance. Shoot it! Okay, I think B is pass and A is shoot. I don't think there's any way to run faster, by the way. Can we switch to the other? Oh, B is to switch guys. Oh, he didn't. What, give me that. Throw in? Oh, I get to throw it in. How do I throw it in? Oh, I just press A and it goes to the other opposing team. Shoot it! You slept through your alarms, you were excited, it was 3 a.m. Damn. Alright, 86 minutes in. I don't know how. I don't feel like there'll be a crazy amount of stoppage time in the Brazil game here. Brazil-Norway. I think we might have this one in under lock, though. Brazil desperate to get the ball. Nice pass, kind of. And that's the first half. No hydration breaks here, we're not woke. No woke hydration breaks here. I don't think people have been calling them woke, but they have been complaining about them. I also don't think there's usually cheerleaders at... I don't think I've ever seen cheerleaders at a soccer game, ever. Nice pass to nobody. Make space! Run to the open space, my team! Don't just stand next to the opposing team. You gotta... Wait, is that my net? No, that is their net still. Okay, we didn't actually switch sides. Norway time wasting as much as possible. But in a moral way, you know, their woke posture check. Yeah, you got me. Well, it wasn't really necessarily bad posture. It was just like a change in posture. Okay, I'm pressing like the pass button and I pressed it so many times. Shoot! Oh, that's in. Oh, what a save. Whoa, I haven't heard it make that noise. How can I make it do that? Clear that shit. That guy was stun locked. Brazil. Nearing the box. And it's out. Out of bounds. Goalie, goalie, goalie. All right. Okay, well, what was that? Okay, no, actually, that's good. Run, run, run. Pass it. Why do you always pass it up there? You know what? That's fine. Shoot in the bottom. Okay. Why does the goalie do that? Oh! 2 goals for Norway. Goal at the same time. Goal at the same time in both games. And Haaland with a banger. Let me get a replay on that. Please. Pleases. Let me see a damn replay. You know what? I don't even care. They can score if they want. That all but cements it for Norway over Brazil. Wow, the goalie just not even giving any effort there. Give me a replay. Give me a replay. Let me see that again. Norway with goal number 2. I guess I should change the info here, huh? From the top of the box, a screamer. Boom! With authority, as they say in the business. Can I just hold this? Wait. Can I just win? Okay, it does automatically choose eventually. They were smart enough to figure that out back then. They were smart enough to figure that out back then. That was quite a goal. Brazil in shambles. Am I just saying words? What do you mean am I just saying words? I was saying what was happening in the game. Haaland, the star player of Norway, scored the second goal for Norway. Shoot it! Brazil in shambles. 90 minutes. We hit 90 minutes. What's the stoppage time? It's +7. And I win. 5-2. 5-2. Not bad. Okay. No, not that. I don't know what you're on. You see Brazil versus Germany? Nah. Okay, is there another soccer game? I feel like there is. But maybe I'm thinking of tennis. How there's another tennis game. That does all but seal it up for Norway to get the dub. By how What, you didn't understand what I said when he had a banger from the top of the box? Guy doesn't even soccer or anything. He doesn't know nothing. A screamer, a banger, a bullet, a rocket. You're just fake question marking. You're fake question marking. These are words people say for what took place. Damn, there really is only one soccer game? I was hoping for a bit more. I was hoping for a bit. We got volleyball and only one soccer game. Only one. We even got the damn boat duel eliminator game. That game was kind of fun, actually. And the box art goes crazy. Look at that. So colorful. Dude, remember when we played Scat? Remember when we played Scat? It was before they knew. Before they knew. Or maybe they knew. Crossbar Brazil into the box, no action. Huge clear out. I played this game for 21 minutes. 3 minutes into stoppage time out of 7. You were pressed to me playing that game? Did I do pinball? Oh, hold on. No, wrong button. I played it for 4 minutes. Well, let's play it for a few more. Never mind. What am I talking about? Let's not do that. Let's do none of this. Let's be honest. This is all. Wait, what is this? Replay on that rocket of a ball. Damn, he megged the guy when he did it too. Perfect shot. Oh, this game. We played this game. We played this game as well. Alright, I think we've just done all that. Let's see if the Game Boy one has an update. Let's see if the Game Boy one's got an update. It do have an update. Doesn't guarantee that there's new games in there, but there could be. They might have just like patched some emulator stuff bugging out though. They might have just patched some emulator stuff bugging out. Ah, nothing new. Damn. Dang. Did I beat this? I don't think I did. Wait, is that the right save point? Yeah. Wait, is it? No, this would be. Because 5 is later than 3. Oh, yellow card. Oh, I didn't finish this game? Let's launch the game normally and make sure. Oh, I didn't finish this game. Well, that's more Picross to add to the list. So we got that. We got Cinecross still. There's a couple of other ones. Do we got a soccer game here? No. No, we don't. We do not. Okay. Alright, let's change back. Let's change this back. Six of the 7 minutes have expired in the extra time. Oh, tempers are being heated up. People are a little upset. People are a little bit upset, it looks. They're almost as angry as this.
I ate so much fucking shit on the 4th of July. I said I wouldn't, but then I did, and I totally fucked up my diet, and now I'm paying for it by working out in 100 fucking degree weather. I hate my fucking life. I hate myself so much. Why the fuck did I do that?
Average response.
Work, bitch!
I love the work bitch at the end. And then the walk off. It's so good. I don't think I had ever seen that until this year, but apparently it's fairly old and a tradition at this point. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, here's what we're gonna actually do though. We're going to be spinning the wheel. Astrobarian. And we're spinning the wheel. .3D action RPG? Let me see some gameplay of this to determine if I want to use a keyboard or not. Or a controller. I'm thinking control. Oh my goodness, was that a... Oh my god, it did a... Alright, I won't spoil what I just saw, but... Because we might run into it. But, interesting. Okay, Astrobarian? Barian? I assume Barian. I assume Barian, like Barbarian. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong, though. Let's get the controller in there. Let's get the controller involved. I don't know why the Norway players are like we're at 8 minutes already, guys. You don't actually have to be a little weird about it. Damn, that guy jumps really tall, really high. I just said that guy jumps really tall. He jumps really high. Can we get much higher? I'm not putting the temporary text up because the game is gonna end within like the next minute. But it is indeed still 0-2. Wait, there's another penalty kick from Brazil. Alright, hold the phone. Neymar about to take a penalty kick. Probably the last in his career on the Brazilian team. They're talking shit to each other. They're showing fans in the stands, looking devastated, hands on face. Neymar lines up, takes his stutter steps, and delivers a goal for Brazil. 2-1. But it's already 9 minutes into... it's already 9 minutes into the extra time. I don't know why he is talking shit so much necessarily after. Well, too bad they didn't have him in to take the first penalty. Let's launch the game. Pause the music. I guess he'll get to go out with a goal at least. 10 plus minutes when there was only 10 awarded. So the ref should be calling. Ref should be whistling the whistle any moment now here. And then we will begin Astrobarian. Barian? Something like that. Okay. Whew. I don't have the AC on, by the way. Blow the whistle, ref. Don't let Brazil have a secret extra chance here to tie it up in plus 11 minutes out of 7. Oh my god, wait. A cross comes in, goalie's got it. Blow the whistle. End the game. Surely he's got to be blowing this whistle, man. This is crazy. Damn, he drop kicked the ball. There it is. There's the whistle. Game over. Brazil is out. Norway moves on. And they make history while doing so. Good for them. Should be interesting to see how they develop into the next round. I don't know if they play France next, or if they're going to be waiting on the US game tomorrow, or if they're going to be waiting on the Mexico-England game that starts at 8. That game should be good. Honestly, that game should be really good, I would expect. I feel like either Mexico will run away with it, or it'll be very close to the end. I don't see a world where England gets like a crazy lead, but you never know. It could happen. Crazier things have happened. This is Astrobarian, Barian. I'm thinking Barian, because like Barbarian. And this is a 3D action RPG game where you and Cordina travel to different worlds, cultivated, some and others deadly and hazardous. We'll encounter mysteries and motives. I have my controller plugged in, and I am unlikely to remember all of that. But I will, indeed. And the controller doesn't work. I had to click. This is a demo, indeed. This is the second time now, Steam. This is the second game in a row where the controller is just not respecting the controller, huh? How about an unplug replug? Allow guiding signals to appear. I would say yes. Okay, controller is on and it is working now after a classic unplug replug. Whoa. Yeah, I'll stick with that. That's fine. I don't... Motion blur, no. Field of view... I can change that, I assume. Audio... I mean, that looks alright for now. I'm hoping I can change that if I need. Let's go. Flashbang. Whoa. Oh, so that's power is stamina? Why does it go down to 0, but it still shows... Oh, wait. Okay, so power is not stamina. Power charges up our punch, but we also have stamina to do multiple punches in a row or something. Pretty good move speed. Whoa. Okay, backdash. Default bindings. Action or select. I can't jump yet. I can't do some of those things. I can't do some of these yet. Okay. I did that on purpose? No. Attack with a fist or weapon can be done by action button. Attacks determined by power value. When value is 100, next attack is more. Attacking consumes... yes. Equipping. You can equip your main weapon from the equip section of the menu. Oh, look at that. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Can I punch the... no. You guys gotta let me know if stuff's too loud, but that grass noise is pretty intense, I feel like. Okay, locked. Oh, can I pick that up? No, that's not a weapon I can pick up. Apparently not. Oh, shiny. Pick up. I picked up a short sword. Okay, now we go here. Now we go... equip. Short sword. Oh. Wait, I can't have sub-weapon be my fist? Oh. Well, okay then. Interesting. Wait a second. Outfit. Hold on. Ah. No other outfits yet. I did see in the... okay. Oh my god, that's loudish. That's loud-ish, but if I stand close enough to the mic, stand close enough, then I think we could be okay. Pick up. A droplet. Droplet is not a key. Not a key. I still can't jump yet, notably. Oh. Activating a skill. Obtain a skill must be activated from the skills menu. Wait, I have to turn on the ability to jump? Okay, interesting. I would not have expected that. Okay. I'm activated. Ooh, okay, so attacking in the air gives you a little bit of a movement. A bit of a movement boost, too. Okay. So we gotta find this key. I'm, like, trying to avoid running on the grass because it's kind of loudish. Wait, can I backdash in the air? Oh, I can backdash in the air. Okay. I can't, angle the camera upwards to see anything in particular. Whoa! I didn't think I would so easily land on the perfect top like that. I don't think I did. Interesting. I tried to jump, then turn around, and then backdash to try to land on, like, this thing. But, you know, higher up. That didn't take place, though. Use the gate. Yeah, You guys think I should turn the sound effects down? I feel like at some point they're gonna have a hidden item behind one of these entrances, but let's go. I will say... I will say that, whoa! Okay, I didn't know that would happen. That's in. Okay. Alright. Let's try that again. Now we gotta equip. Pick up this stuff. Running does not take stamina, by the way. So I guess I might need to do do this. Then menu. Okay, do turn it down. Okay, I will. After I... Well, music is fine. It's just the effects are really loud. And then jump, activate. Hopefully that's a little... Music is still loud-ish. So I can turn that down too if we want, but... So... See, load game. I don't see a way to save the game. Unless I missed something. No? Okay, so they want me to make that jump. Wow, you see how I lost like all momentum? Okay. Strange. Backstep. While not moving any direction. During backstep, she moves backward and is invincible. Heavy sword. Someone's speedrunning this game where they have to turn around all the time to backdash because it's faster. Items can be found from environment or dropped by defeated enemies only if Lady Luck allows. Final items do stay in place until picked up or disappear after loading the next row. Okay. Well, that looks like the exit. But what's this? I feel like every jump is terrifying. Okay, pick up. Censoring. Well, what does that do? It uses these rings to identify their real targets, displays enemy information, and if damage is caused to them. Okay. Is that where I started? No. Well, then what was that up? Whatever, let's go this way. Oh, alright, we can't go that way, apparently. Okay, let's go this way then. Okay, here we go. Where are we now? What do we have here? Traps are locked up places where you are stuck with enemies until all men. Alright, so we gotta clear all the enemies. We still haven't seen any enemies yet. Oh, there we go. As far as I know, we don't have a way to block. Oh, I feel like he hit me before he even... Okay. Oh, got him. Astrobarian sakes. Astrobarian sakes. Interesting. Nothing? Just baiting me that whole time. I feel like I'm going, because again, far as I know, there's no way for me to save. What about these items? I've seen these. Where are these items at? How do I consume these other items that I am? Ah, here we go. Soothes the soul. Okay, so I assume I can consume that at any time. It was where's the Sakes? Wait, is the Sakes an outfit? Nope. Alright, no one knows what it is. No one knows what it is, myself included. Can I fall down there safely? Okay, I can. I don't think I can fall down that safely, though. That looks terrifying. Okay. Anything over here? Shockingly, the quiet sadness of Astrobarian YouTuber video. You know what I'm talking about? The video essay guys? Those type? How? How does a fella... you can't angle the camera down to, like, see what's over there, but it looks like we got a secret pathway over here. Maybe not secret, but... Is that a catastrophic place to fall? Let's check over here first. Okay. What? Is there a guy behind me? There is. Whoa! They got a ranged attack over there? Oh no, he teleports. Okay, got one. Ow! Ow! I'm backdashing. Let me backdash. What the hell? Okay, I got him. Jesus. All right, hold on. Give me a droplet. Well, that did not heal as much as I was hoping. Oh, droplet. Who's that guy? Hold on. Talking. You can talk to an NPC by pressing action. Okay. Yo. Ordini. Don't ask why I'm here. You should ask yourself that first. I am in search of stolen scroll from lands of the Northern Star. This effect that's on the text, by the way, like the background behind the text it's visually interesting. I don't know how else to describe it. There's something about it that is unique looking to me. I work there as a mentor. Okay. We usually don't seek stolen things, but this is an exception. So if you happen to find it, return it. Time will tell where it is. Time will tell. Okay, we got all the dialogue. Alright, I guess let's get out of here then. So far, I have not been able to use gates that are blue. Echo memories, what's this do? Now we can save? Okay. Damn. Definitely could have, what are these? Lacking key to operate, lacking... Okay. Wait, one of them said something different. Claim key. Okay. Oh, is this a puzzle? You can shop with moon tiers in your possession. First, you need to select the amount of items you want to buy. Amount value can be regulated by moving horizontally in the menu. Count is viewable. Okay. Hello, stranger. Map is controlled by some kind of red keys. Using key on any blue gem unlocks corresponding room. You surprised me, customer. Forget what I said a moment ago. I am open for business. Show up at the front of the table and we can talk. I have 0 moon tears. Alright then. I heard the noise, so I had to run back and see if I can trigger it. Turns out, yes. Yes, you can. Turns out, yes, you can. So I'm just using this on a random blue. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. That's where I came from. I can't open this? No. Let me get a sip of water. Okay. So, laptop freezing. I think we need to solve a puzzle. Or something. Okay, well that did something. So I'll do this one. That's a new enemy. Whoa! Play it safe. Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Got him. No moon tears? What the hell? Wait, what? Is there another enemy? So weird, okay. Alright, so I fought one enemy and then the thing disappeared. See if this does what I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping we start at the same place, but I did the red key to the right. So then now I'm hoping that that means this will open. It does. Okay, I think I maybe understand how it works. A little bit at least. Oh shit. Okay. I hate this enemy. I really love that I can't see. I'm not able to... Okay. That guy again, huh? Don't mind me. Wait, you're also a different guy. I thought you were the same guy as before. You are not the same guy. Item? I died. Oh, a katana? I don't know what that game over screen is trying to imply, by the way. The good news is we didn't really miss much of anything. Also, I don't think I'm doing this whole thing. Maybe we go here, here, here. Let's try this. I want to get that katana. That caught me? You got lucky on that one. Okay. How is backdash slower than running? That's craziness. Hello? Use the gate? There's a third one? Where did the third and fourth one come from? I killed two of them. This light enemy is pretty bullshit. I'll be honest. The first time that I died, well, the recent time that I died before that was fine, but this one is, questionable. Because you really don't, like, you may not be able to tell, but it is, there's a lot of delay between being able to attack and such. I was pressing the swing my sword button, and that made me, Of course that missed. Why wasn't I not able to backdash? Do I have the healing item? No, I'm not even gonna bother wasting them. Actually, I guess it would make sense to just use it anyway, because if I die, then I die. Okay, I want to go to the right, because... Why is one of those red? Such a goofy way to have to fight. But that guy didn't die? Oh no, that guy died, okay. Okay. Let's see this new item. Oh, the sex is an item, man. The sex is an item. Damn, that gives a lot of stamina, huh? I don't know what the Astronomica and Solonomica mean, but I do know that that's probably good. Still no sub-weapon. You know that old maze screensaver on Windows? This reminds you of that? I can see that. Dude, look at this item, though. Holy moly. I think I may... Okay, I didn't use the thing in the right spot then. Oh no, that one I can go through. Okay. If I had done the key in the other spot, I could do the other door, but now I do this door instead. Sorry, the gate. Sorry. Jesus, that guy looks scary. I heard another thing spawn. There's two of them. Can I go here? I mean... Can you jump up here? Oh my god, your swing is huge. Oh, his HP is huge. His HP is huge. I'm getting the hell out of here. 250? I did like 10. Because he's got armor. He's got fucking armor, kid. Alright, hold on. Open chest. I haven't been able to open a chest once yet. Oh shit. How do I do that again? I have a heal. That's nice. The will bar does not reset automatically, can be restored in certain places. Okay. Well, I don't have a save point yet anyway, so I might as well heal the hell up. Move to another location. Okay. I think I understand what's happening here. Because I can't do this, because then we're still one short and we'll be blocked off. You can't go through the blues. However, I could go... And what we just did was up, right, and then this thing. So if I want to go boom, boom, boom... Or, but isn't that where that's where I came from, though. Okay, hold on. So if I go... I have a fourth key now, I think. So... I could do this then. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I do have a fourth one now. Alright, so we run that back. Different path. Ignore this guy. Because it doesn't seem like killing any of these things gives me... Maybe there's like secret XP bar or whatever that I haven't been noticing, but... Just run. Don't let the yellow sky demons get you. Go, go, go. Okay. Now this is new. Oh, what the fuck? Swing your sword, swing your sword. I can't fucking see. the invincible bash dash, and it still didn't matter. Heal. I don't think I can make that. Am I crazy, or does this not look like a makeable jump? Oh no, it is. Okay. I have to use it while in the air? Oh, what the fuck is this guy? Oh, what the hell was that? I couldn't even see. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. The camera doesn't let me see. Hey there! See ya. Alright, can I see your attack once? Whoa, that's cool actually. Hold on. Throw him one more time. Wait, you're killable maybe. Oh, why do we care? We don't get anything from killing anyway. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Whew. It's an NPC. New NPC alert. New NPC alert. Pick up. Lumen droplet. Nice armor. First though, does this restore my blue? It do. It heals me as well. Fairy Fountain. Renata. Hello, I am Renata the Crescent. The Crescent's purpose is to become Astrobarian. Astrobarian is, that is by legend, one who rebels planet's might. Only to you share. Only to you share. I don't know how, but only a clue. To be Astrobarian, you're either born into it or inherit the power from one who is. I know one. The background's crazy, by the way. I am the one who created the infection, but pity the accident. Antecedent, sorry. Yoink. Wait, we should talk. They could have multiple dialogues. I will try to find some more clues. Let stars shine your way. Okay. No save point, huh? Still no save point? New key. So now we can do a new puzzle. Sky Cleaver. Well, I mean, come on. We'll look at it when we get back to the key. Well, we were gonna look at it when we got to the key room, but now it's not that, so. So that versus Katana has more attack, more stamina and defense. But less strength. Cleaver for Astrobarian Hunters. Strong against enemies aligned with Astronomica. Or whatever. Used to execute effective Kiryoroshi. Alright, whatever. Let's try the thing. Let's try the thing. Do I have another relic? Nope. The Holy Sakes. True. Okay. This thing is huge. Oh my god. Okay. What is this? Nothing. It's just a light. What the? Alright. Heal. Probably should have just ran, but I figured might as well test out the new item. You do have to stand to heal, I've noticed. Kind of like how... Whoa, wait a second. you don't slide back dashing? You slide running though, that's fun. You slide when you run and then like hold nothing. But what's this way? I see some stuff. I see some stuff. Yo. There might have been something to the right there, but whatever. Healed up. No, Renata? Was that her name? She ain't at this spot. This weapon may be kind of good for multiple enemies, because it does do like a second swing there, if you're noticing. Still no save point, which is weird to me, but... Dashing Swallow's Ring. Is it a particularly nice looking swallow like the bird? They're dashing? Okay. Alright, we're back here. I mean, in theory, I can do... How many did I get? Did I get 3? No, I only got 1, okay. And then we got that yellow. Okay, so we want to get to the yellows, it seems like. Put that thing away, will you? Stop swinging around. One... I think this could work. 1, then green, then this, then yellow. Oh, save points here, right? Forgot I can do this every time. Whoops. Alright, so that should be a save. I guess I have to go backwards. Right. Okay. Right. That was a one-shot. The impossible enemy. The impossible enemy. I can't even, like, I wasn't even running. Stupid ass thing. Oh, finally I got some damn moon tears. But that one's not red? That one's not red, huh? Oh, there's green though, okay. Oh, that was already green though. That's blue? Oh, I don't think I can do this one, because I need... I don't think you can... Son of a... Honestly, it might just be quicker to game over, actually, but I did get some moon tears, so I suppose that's a reason. Okay, so I think, yeah, I guess I can't go that way unless I'm missing something. Let's see if this person has new dialogue, I guess, while we're here. Nope. Down, 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 down. So yeah, I can't get to that green. So it must be that that I'll need to go like here, then down, then here, then there, or something. Okay. Well, so does that mean it's... Must be that way then. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Which means I have to fight the yellow thing again, by the way. Dude, I even did the backdash. Stupid ass fucker. Stupid ass thing. Alright. What do we have? One shot in those guys is nice. I do like that. Oh, you didn't die. Maybe it was this, they got hit by the second part of it. That's blocked, huh? That might mean that there's another enemy, on this side?
Okay, that might have looked stupid, but I thought I saw a place to land under there. Plus, I think I did just save, so I think we're good. So I went here, and then I couldn't... And I guess I could do that. But isn't that where I came from? So they want me to go this way? I'm not locking in necessarily that I'm gonna do every... that I'm going to... Oh my god. Oh, can I farm lemon drops from there, maybe? I wonder. Wonder if that's always drops. Kill that guy before he's got a damn chance. Okay. Go here. Go here. Then... fight the enemies. It's still blocked. I did both options that were this way. It's still blocked? The hell does that mean? The hell does that mean? Why does this not have a wall? Oh. Am I supposed to jump that? The camera is not the best at times. And you can control, you know, like this. But sometimes, you know, you're trying to see... You want to be able to look down. I mean, in theory, either option works then. The up or the down. Is this a bit? No. What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? There's no way to. There's nowhere to go. The gate. There's no. The gate's plugged. You see that it's plugged. What do you mean? Fuck this guy. Okay. Not positively. In a negative way. Fuck that guy. Okay. Now. We go this way. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, 75 moon tubes. What? Fuck you. 2 health. Christ, okay. And then the other guy. See, it's plugged. And I can't look down. You can't make the camera look down. But obviously that's not a way to jump. However, that could be. Probably not, but it seemed kind of close. I don't think it's it though. Which then just, I don't know. I don't know if I know what to do now. Don't know if I know what to do now because we don't have enough to go all the way to this yellow. You would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 5 of the red pieces, which would make me think either this way or this way. But as we see, once we get into this room, we can't get anywhere. And 5 is not enough to do that path either. 5 is not enough to go this way. And we saw that we couldn't go through this green because it's up high, so I actually don't know what you're supposed to do now. Because I think we need to get a new skill to be able to do this path. And like a double jump or like a ledge grab or something. So I don't actually know. And not like you guys got any ideas. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be that one. It would definitely be the upper one. It would be this way, because then you can get to the yellow with the amount of keys that you have, which makes sense. But you have to start this way. Come on. Oh, I know why I'm sometimes not one-shotting those guys, because it's not 100% power. Just to prove my point about the green, by the way. The green thing is up here. The one where we could if we had 4, but we can't reach that. We cannot reach it. We don't have a ledge grab. We don't have a double jump. That's just where we're from earlier, so going back that way doesn't do anything. So we definitely need to go this way. But once we're in here, it's a bit of a mystery. No secrets there. Well, there's some secrets there, if you catch my drift. And if we kill all of these, wait for the power to charge. Wait for the power to charge. That's got a thing there, but I don't think I can. Can I do that? You can't look down. I don't think that's where I'm meant to go. Well, I went there at least. Whoa. Okay. Don't know if I'm like sequence breaking or something, but maladies are adverse effects that I receive from enemies or the environment. Some disappear, some require an item or a significant place to be removed. Okay. I think this is more of a secret thing. So that didn't do anything. As far as I can tell, that didn't do anything. No outfit difference. Okay, that's all the same. I don't think... Yeah, see... Oh, wait, see, I did sequence break, look! This one's faded out. I did like a sequence break, kind of. Well, I guess maybe not a full one. It's more like it's a secret, because there's no blues leading to it, so you have to like find it on the map. So me jumping off the map like a crazy person was kind of right then. Me jumping off the map like a crazy person was actually kind of correct. Which means that maybe I'm supposed to do that again. Why are you copying me? I'm right. I'm so obviously correct here. The hard part is just you can't really see a lot. Because the camera doesn't go up or down. It only goes side to side. One HP. 1 HP, huh? See that? Entrance down there, below the bridge. That's something. That's potentially something. I don't know how I can easily jump down there, but let's check this side. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. And then that was where we went. I guess I didn't check that grass right there, but maybe that doesn't matter. I'm thinking that I need to either try to make that jump. Seems like a really hard jump to make. Or try to go under into there, though I don't really know how I would do that either. You'd have to like Mario air control, which I guess technically I can swing the sword to do that. Oh, he's got those. Wait, but now what? Oh wait, there's a step here. Well, but now what? Well, now I'm dead. Well, all right. I'm not crazy, right? I'm just dead. I was hoping there'd be a gate down here too, but that's not looking like the case. Nope, there was nothing. Okay. No, not new game. No, 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 no. Load game. Okay, and that thing is still faded out, so we still go this way. I would think. Okay, let's see. Let's see. The only other thing to try really is to try and make that jump. Make that one jump. Kind of a shame that the going under the bridge thing that I did, which I thought would be cool, is just a death trap. Kind of a shame. Picked up another 6. Okay. So there's nothing to the right side. Nothing in range there, but the left side, it's like maybe makeable. What about over here? Is that more makeable? That might be more makeable. Well, it was, but then I fell through the map. Okay. I mean, I was right. I was right that it's more makeable. I made the distance, but you actually, turns out you actually can't go there. Turns out you actually can't go there. I mean, and that's only at this spot too. That's not even, because we go down, then we go right, and then this is the area that we're in. But that spot isn't actually unlocked, I think. Well, what happens if I have... Alright, let's attempt the backtrack. Maybe there's something there. I don't think there would be, but I'm giving the game some chances here, because it is kind of neat. He was on the down... I take back what I said. I take back what I said. Okay, here's what I will tell you. In the Steam page, in part of the trailer, when I was taking a peek at it before we started, you might have heard me like, be like, oh, what the hell? And that was one of the outfits, it was like a skirt, and then the character jumped, and the skirt went up. So you could see, you know, below it. You could see the panties. There's no way that this is the way we're supposed to go. The beginning of the damn game. Right? Unless this is where we're going. Oh, okay. This is for when you get the key to open that treasure chest at the very beginning. That's why they want you to be able to go back here. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. So... I was correct then, though, about... Alright, they don't actually stop me anymore. Okay, nice. Oh, never mind, they do. Never mind, they do. Let the power charge up. Okay. So yeah, I still think everything I said was correct then in terms of, we can't get up here. There is a skill there, by the way. That's what that, like, that crescent moon thing with the diamond in the middle means. That's a new skill. And that means that there really is only this one way to go. The reason I have to backtrack fully is to make it so that I reset the locks so that if I do find the next spot, I can continue. Which means take that out, take this out, and indeed, still this and this. We go backwards one. Then we're gonna go to the right. Then I'm going to go for the jump, but not the one. Do I go for that jump? I feel like that jump also will be bad if I do that then. Yeah, that being plugged up is the real what the hell is going on thing of this whole. It does feel like to me the fact that there aren't walls here, it's like trying to tell you to go that way, but at the same time, if I jumped over here as we saw and I fell through the map, and that part isn't blocked off by fences in the corner, then I can't imagine that I'm actually supposed to jump there. I really would have thought that, sorry, I'm looking at the ground where the purple was that we were in already. Doesn't really, I don't know if it really goes more that way, but I did make the jump that goes under this bridge with the sword swipe momentum, which was gamer, but all that was in there was moon tears and then no way to escape, so you had to die. Bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. Is that actually a thing I can stand on over there and then walk around the corner, do we think? You see that? Does that lead to something? That would be kind of crazy if it did. That would be kind of crazy if it did. Although there is just... Oh? Oh? Son of a gun. Wow, this is a really slow climbing animation. This is a really slow climbing animation. And I have to hold up the whole time. Well, found the gate. I found the gate. Some guys up there I can't get to yet. That's a blue gate I can't go in yet. Somehow that missed. There's a lot of enemies. Alright, I just want to go to that thing anyway. Can I do this? This game's crazy. This game's crazy. Just not. This game's crazy, okay. A lot more crazy platforming than I would have expected at certain points, for sure. Alright, now we gotta fight some guys. Okay, killed one. That missed. We both hit each other. That missed. Okay, nice. Moon tears. Alright, progress. Now. Oh god, the yellow guys. Oh, I double hit. Did I get them both? Oh, I pushed him off. Okay, I made the jump. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't get hit by the green. Oh, I think I was getting hit by the green. It just doesn't do like a I'm getting hurt of sound effect. Whoa, that statue's a big one of those guys. Okay. Made it. This game is definitely way more exploring than I thought it was gonna be. Like, to find this red thing by, like, KZing around the edge of that stuff. Pretty wild. We can't go to the blue one, so we gotta go yellow. Which should then give us another key. And then transport us back to the key room. Kimono? Alright. Kimono time. Yeah. Oh my god, hey, what the, get down there, what are you doing? Why is it like that? Why was it glitched? I didn't do that. You saw it, now it's fixed again. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that ladder again. I'm gonna have to do that long ass ladder again. I don't appreciate that. Dude, why does the dev's a perv? He makes the skirt physics break every 2 seconds. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Sure, man, sure. I don't even need to go this way. Okay, so we gotta hug the edge. Okay, ladder. Okay, dude. Come on. And it's the slowest ladder animation of all time. I have to hold up, by the way. I'm holding up and the climb button at the same time. Viewers skyrocketing. This is the thumbnail. They're doing the 2B shit. Oh my god, the lean over as you gone up the edge. Fucking relax, man. Good lord. Whoa. The hell is that guy? I'm getting comboed. I'm literally, I got comboed. I couldn't even do it. Oh. I don't think didn't save. I didn't save. The kimono path wasn't that long, but there is still quite a bit of puzzle left. And we're already at an hour, so I think I might call it there. Because I'd have to redo this one again, which wasn't that long. And then this one, which I was almost at. I was at this part, I think, or this one? One of these two. And then it would be green, then another, then blue. Assume it would give me a key that time, because last time it was the outfit, the kimono. So then maybe the time after that it would be... Maybe the time after that it would be... Actually, wait. Oh yeah, no, did I get a key? I must have gotten a key if I was gonna do this one. Or maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I need to do this one next when I get 6. Yeah, get 6 to do that one, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that one's not next. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So both of those are doable with 6. This one needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then you do 7. Once we have this one, I bet, then maybe we can come backwards through the green, get that power-up skill, unlock that new skill, and then this is the top 2. But I think because we're at an hour, I think I'm gonna pack it up. I do kind of like the game. There's a little bit of jank, sometimes good, sometimes bad. It feels weird to not have kind of like a block ability. Like, you just saw me get kind of stun locked. I didn't try spamming B every time I got up, but I did try on some of them. Now, you do have to not be running when you dash. You can't press the dash button while running, so I know that. So don't come into the comments and tell me that, oh, it was because he was holding the run button. I tried a few where I was trying to run away when getting up, and then I was trying some others doing the B button. But either way, can I go to the menu from here, or does this just quit the game? Return to main menu. Astrobarian. Pretty neat. Some jank, some maybe, some a little bit frustrating, some fun/funny. You know, pushing an enemy off the edge, things like that. More exploration than I would have expected to find some of these gates. Which is fun, in a way, right? When I was doing all these other weird jumps. Now, I don't know, again, the place where there was the 500 moon tears, I don't know how the hell I would get out of that. Maybe you have to come back to it way later after you have a bunch of upgrades to somehow get out of there or something, or have like a teleport, but the first outfit being that outfit, and then that outfit also being as glitched up as it was in a way that is perhaps favorable to someone that would want it to be that way, is an interesting thing that occurred. To have your first outfit look like that, which is fine to look like that, but then to have it also be like broken like that, though. Anyway, I still enjoyed myself, but like, it's hard not to give that a little bit of a chuckle. Hard to not have that give you a little bit of a chuckle, huh? Oops, I pressed the new game button. Well, I'll have to quit again. But okay. It is 7, so we definitely, it is past 7, I should say. So definitely time to stretch break. It's hard, ... Okay, sure, man. Sure, you can just take 2 words of a sentence and make it say anything you want. You can do that, I guess. You text someone that you're gonna be like, someone's asking like, oh, what time are you gonna show up? And then you say, I'm coming soon. Coming soon, ... Okay. Your Pikmin are all over New England right now. How does that work? I thought you had to be in a location to send them somewhere, but you can just send them anywhere? Because, like, you had the ones that were in Europe or whatever. How did that work? How the hell did that work? That was funny, though. I can't believe the out... Dude, the ladder was really what... Like, it getting glitch was already funny. Like, glitch to, like, physics sticking up so you're just looking at the panties. But then climbing the ladder with it being that, and then, like, climbing over the edge, just, like... just, like, sticking it right in the camera's face was just... Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Stretch break, press scrandle, and food guesser while I do the stretches. Fill the water. Then, with limited time remaining, I'm thinking maybe do a Pokemon Champ Run or two or something, if we're thinking about it, because it won't be enough to do a Synchross. And it would not be reliable of enough to go for a new demo. That'd be a little risky. Oh, I didn't even change the category, huh? To the game we were playing. That's okay. Be right back, screen, because I will be right back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Took me an extra moment longer because I was opening Windows and stuff. Not the operating system, but you know, actual Windows that exist. Okay. And friends inviting to mushroom battles. I feel like there's a Mario joke in there somewhere. Whatever, this one doesn't matter. The monster dog or dirty fries? I'm gonna go with the monster dog. Pretty monstrous. Ooh. Interesting. Close one. Close one. Deep fried cheese in a roll. Doesn't that basically become a mozzarella stick at that point? Or chips with pork stuffing and gravy. What is with the stuffing? That's a good question. Yeah, why is... Am I seeing green? Over there. guess I'll choose it, but part of me almost is like deep fried cheese. Oh, let's see. Nope, it was the cheese. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it might be. Yeah, the price is why I also went with it. What? I feel like the picture on the left is a lie. Am I crazy? In terms of, like, that can't be what a Chicago hot dog is. I don't even know what I'm looking at over there. That looks like a finished, almost finished eaten plate of food. Can you explain what this is then? Because what the hell are we looking at? Oh, you're saying, so it was eaten, okay. I was like, there's no way that's what it actually looks like. This is just burrito, we don't need to think about it. That's an awful looking pizza. Bratwurst or a breakfast pie? Both are cheap. I gotta imagine the left is more filling, maybe? I don't know, maybe it's not, I don't know. Sausage, bacon, beans, and black pudding, though? No thank you. Kebab or choripan argentino? Argentine chorizo sausage in a baguette with chimichurri and onions. I feel like that kebab is not showing a lot of the bob. I feel like it's just showing a goop of the goop on the top. You can't really see the meat much. I think I'm going this. I think it's a bad kebab pick, though kebab often a solid choice. I don't know what flag that is. Stewed chicken with beans, rice, and coleslaw, or a spicy sausage. The bread on this sausage looks pretty amazing. This is gonna be the chicken burrito, even though it's double the price. Just look at it. Just look at it. Carne asada nachos or a bacon roll where you can't really see much. Carne asada is $10 more, which is quite a lot. But I think you still go with it. So I got one wrong, almost a perfect. Almost a perfect. Nearly. Oh yeah, they changed this so we don't have a description, it's just ingredients. Dessert? Really? Okay, well, frozen yogurt. So some fried looking thing on the right. Wow. I'm thinking... I just like this one because the fries are there, if I'm honest with you. Rocky Mountain oysters are bull nuts, so... I can't tell if this is like... Is this cooked, or is this like... Does this have viscosity? Or is this a solid thing that I am looking at? Okay, it's like hummus. Ooh. And this is just a charcuterie board. This is just a charcuterie board, though, which is a pretty good choice. I don't know why one of them is not cooked and the other one is. I figured ramen, but I went with dumplings. Okay. Alright, alright. Ohio versus Japan, common pairing. Oh yeah, I didn't tag Discord, did I? People are tripping? Dude, it just... Dumplings are like a really always high scoring type of result. Because there's a dumpling type of thing in like basically every culture. I think I did Pixel, but let me check. Let me check. Whoa. I guess I might as well show the screen then. A new puzzle has been added after the newest contest. I did do this, okay. No need. Well... We got 30 minutes until Superautopets. So basically, we could do a bit of Pixel, or do like catfishing. For 30 minutes is a lot though. Or a couple Champions matches, I guess. Do that until 8 o'clock. Those are basically our options, so I guess I'll move things over. So that we can do some champ. I've been thinking a lot about the team. I've still done a daily match at least. There is I haven't changed anything yet, but I think that's mostly because I'm testing it out still more. I think there are some things I want to change, but I'm like telling myself like at least do some reps first before jump into any conclusions and such. Okay. There we go. I might do one change. I might do one change right now. Which is I'm gonna do something a little bit interesting here. I'm gonna take off the scarf that's on Meowscarda. Actually, okay, so there's a number of things I had in mind. One was maybe on Espartha, give it leftovers because you get protect heals or something like that. Then there was the other part of me that was like, maybe give Life Orb to Meowscarda, because then that way we can pass Team Meowscarda from Espartha if we want to, and then it can have extra speed but still do its attacking stuff and not be locked into one move. Part of me was, so I was thinking like you could Life Orb this. The other part of me was like, I could Life Orb this because it has Recover and it has the Draining Kiss thing. So like Life Orb kind of makes sense for that too. I'll do just that change for now. I still have not used Metagross yet. There is one other thing I want to check that is not for my team, but it is a battle data thing, which is, because for some reason, I've ran into multiple Delphoxes, which is a bit surprising to me, because it's a very bad matchup for me. And I think people are choosing it a bunch because of Metagrosses, maybe? This is one I wanted to check, though, Nasty Plot. Now, you would not run Psychic and Psyshock. So, basically what I wanted to see is Nasty Plot a common one? And it is. The reason to check that is because I think, you know, reads to be made with Espartha, Calm Minding against it first before doing a Protect, when they would assume I would do a Protect or whatever. So, yeah, have not really brought in Metagross, have not brought in Metagross a single time. I think I brought in the cat once, but maybe didn't use it. Primarinas and Delphoxes have been a little bit of an issue at times. This has neither. Now, I have not seen a Tauros, so that's interesting. Mega Raichu or Mega Gyarados or Mega Kangaskhan or Mega Dragonite. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that Gyarados is not Mega then, because having four Megas would be crazy. I do think there's a decent chance that that could be a Kangaskhan lead. I've had a lot of people lead Raichu, not against this team though. Let's see. Meganium would still be good against Gyarados. Would be fine against Dragonite. Honestly, kind of seems good against everything. Metagross seems like it could be okay against most things too, though the fighting and such kind of makes me want to just do this play that I've been doing almost every time. Awkward thing about this, I guess, would be Kangaskhan like getting double hits because of the thing which makes Sash useless. Which, if they start Kangaskhan, I actually might straight up switch to Archlodon to get the double stamina hit. Seems like that could be good. Kind of risky a little bit, but we'll see. I don't think there's a great reason to bring in Milotic. But we'll see. I mean, even their Excadrill could be Mega. Okay, they are going Kangaskhan. I guess there's no reason for me to not Protect first and then Baton Pass to the Archlodon to get the double hit thing. I guess the only problem would be if I'm not faster than them after the fake out. But like if I do this, then I still will have Sash. Assuming I don't get hit before. If I get hit before, that kind of sucks. Aha, but you can't sucker. Wow, they sucker punched. Imagine if I calm minded. They don't know what's going on at all then. Which is kind of unfortunate to a degree, because it means I could have set up and gone crazy, but means I don't get the the stamina boost to start with. Why can they Sucker Punch? Or why can't they? Well, Sucker Punch only works if like the other opponent also attacks, which obviously they didn't here. Yeah, double stamina, certainly a choice. That's why you can have like kind of Sucker Punch, battles of like, okay, am I gonna Calm Mind? Am I gonna do a status move this? It's like when I would have the Mimikyu against the King Gambits, and I'm like, oh, am I gonna Swords Dance this turn? Don't Sucker Punch me, because then I get a free Swords Dance, like that kind of thing. Well, we know that they don't have a Mega, so this is just a regular Gyarados. So I guess they're hoping that they outspeed me, but I have a speed boost from Esparta, so I might. I mean, they could be Scarfed, I guess, but they're gonna be physical, so like, you're probably just dead. 4x effective. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe they thought I was Scarfed because I was... I don't know what they thought. I'm not sure what they thought, actually. Yeah, almost every Pokemon on their team could have technically Mega'd except for the Tauros. That's interesting. Okay, them having a cat is not great. The... What's that guy's name again? The Fire Gator, also not great. Orthworm, kind of interesting. How's my cat here? I mean, knockoff super effective, triple axle on the Dragon Knight, grass move on the Swampert, grass move on the cat. Not good against the Orthworm, to be fair. Metagross, maybe not best, not the worst. Meganium would struggle to kill the Gator. If Milotic had enough speed boost, it could maybe deal with stuff, kind of, but not really like the Wash Rotom so much. Archlodon, not the best, to be honest. Not that great. So like I can do the Esparta thing with Meganium, but then the other choice is basically either Milotic or the, you know, Scarda itself. I think the Milotic is maybe a little bit safer, because then I can set up again, but the cat would be good too. Dragon. Okay. So it's probably Mega. There is a little bit of a concern of them Dragon Dancing, I guess. But I think I'm gonna just play it safe. I feel like if you lead with it, then there's a decent chance he might be Dragon Dancing, which would be not ideal. Obviously, but it's not the common moveset, I would say. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, does Dragonite, when it Mega Evolves, still have multi-scale? Mega Dragonite? Does it still have multi-scale? Yeah. Which is a little bit of an issue, because it does, Okay. I mean, no reason to not just do this. It does make it so that I would likely not one-shot it. I guess the question here is, would I be better off baton passing to... Well, see, that's good to know. Because now it's definitely better passing off to... Yeah. I was gonna say, could Calm Mind, but that's a little risky. This guy is a special attacker, but yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth the risk. I don't even know if I technically am able to protect again there or not, because it failed the first time, but... In theory, Milotic good against the Dragonite and this thing, so definitely go this first. Okay. I think Surf first is fine anyway, even if they switch, because the Dragonite, it would like get rid of the multi-scale. Wow, that didn't one-shot, okay. I don't think they can one-shot me from here, though. If I had the other nature, or if I had the other ability, this would actually be better for me to have. So this is kind of funny. So if they bring in Dragonite next, which I don't know if they would, because... I don't know if I would Draining Kiss or if I would Ice Beam it. Part of me thinks Draining Kiss. Part of me actually almost wonders if they bring in Dragonite to just recover, assuming that they would instead Draco Meteor, hoping to kill me from here? The cat. Okay. I mean, I guess the good news is that if this dies, Meganium can still, in theory, win. But I'd rather do the Draining Kiss. Yeah. Wow, they still outspeed me. Even with 3 speed boosts. So it's definitely Scarfed. It's gotta be. Dang. Okay. That move crits always time. That move always crits, I should say. Huh. I'm realizing that if I go to Espartha and like try to do the protect and stuff, the cat is just gonna outspeed me again and maybe kill me. So I think I actually need to just go straight to the Meganium. They will likely switch. And then I go Dazzling Gleam. Because they'll go to Dragonite. Because we know the Dragonite has Fire Blast. Definitely could still lose here, because this is going to be the first hit, which is the multi-scale one. And then I assume we don't outspeed, but... If their Meowscarda has... I guess it doesn't even necessarily have to have U-turn, but... Yeah. Okay. Well, the second one will definitely kill. Problem is, how much are they going to do with this? Because they do outspeed, and they do hit. Dang. I wonder if I should, like, Synthesis there to try to, like, stall out... the PP and or them getting a miss or something. So I guess if I guess that doing that wouldn't work unless it's just the PP, but if they do the ice move and miss, this is good. If they do the bug move, they probably kill me anyway. One hit me? Just one hit. Nope, we're dead. The damn cat, man. The damn cat. Wow. That was 3 speed boosts that I passed to Milotic and it was still slower, huh? I feel like I have to get a little lucky to win. Oh, 3. Do I live 3 hits? I live 3 hits. Okay. But I can Calm Mind, get the speed boost. I still don't think I'll outspeed, though. I don't think I'll outspeed. Because it'll be 288 at max. And I would be... I would be 2.5 speed at... So I'm at 250. So they are definitely faster than me. I need a second protect. I did not get it. If they miss the second hit? I'm pretty sure that was the only play to make, but it's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. This is sort of how the losses on this team has felt, where it's just like, it just isn't enough sometimes. Or it's like, I go to, imagine that match, but they didn't show the fire guy, and I went to Meganium first, and then the fire guy comes out, and then it's like, oh shit, I can't kill the fire guy, because he resists the solar beam, the dazzling gleam, and the grass move. Or Primarina resisting the water, ice, and draining kiss. I feel like that has happened too many times. They locked in their Pokemon pretty quick. Feels like they got a lot of physical attacking, which would be good for Archlodon. Well, I guess that's not true. It's half and half. Metagross. Having the steel would be nice for the Sylveon. This still does generally feel good against what they got. I don't really love that Spartha start, though, is the only thing. Milotic. I don't know, maybe I just do this again. I feel like this is what always happens. I just end up choosing this in the end, because it's like kind of the point. But then I'm like, well then why do I even have these other guys? Especially when Meowscarada and Meganium are like, or sorry, Meowscarada and Metagross are like kind of the OP, kind of really OP guys. It is Archlodon. I've seen Archlodons have Dragon Tail sometimes. And Draco Meteor. So I could Baton Pass right away to Meganium to dodge that. And then I keep all this, my Sash up. That's like the main reason I would think about it. Weather Ball isn't amazing. Like, Aurasphere is kind of better in a way, but it's really like, do I want to do the Combine and take the hit or not? Because one speed boost is not even that much, so I think I do Calm Mind. This is kind of the thing. You do the 3 things, get the 3 speed boost, you protect again after this. They can't kill me because I have Focus Sash, though. One thing I've noticed in the matches I have played is that Esparth is so tanky that, like, it has not gotten hit to the Sash against anything so far. Maybe it would with, like, Cat U-turn or something like that, but that's kind of why I was saying earlier, like, I almost wonder if, like, Leftovers or something would be decent on this instead. I mean, if they Draco Meteor, we dodge it with this. What do we like better here? Probably just still this. Especially because he already used a Draco Meteor. I didn't see a white herb go off, but maybe I missed it. Oh, that's true. We're not a fairy yet, so we don't actually dodge this, but can't imagine it's going to do a whole lot. Actually, hold on. Part of me is like, do the Dazzling Game. Part of me is like, do the Weather Ball. I guess Dazzling Game is probably better on average here, I would imagine. Like, the Weather Ball is the fire one, but I think Dazzling Gleam in general is probably better here. Even if they have, like, a fire move or something, like, they can't really... And you know, it'd be crazy, actually, if they had the Dragon Tail. That'd be kind of funny. Like, if they were saving it this whole time. Doesn't matter, you're dead. Doesn't matter because you're dead. Not really any reason to do anything but just attack. Mega Soul, pretty crazy ability. Now obviously we're getting rid of the disguise. That's not gonna kill. Shadow Sneak should not be able to kill either, I don't believe. I don't believe it will. Maybe it could with a crit or something, but... yeah. I figured it'd be close, but not enough. So now what we need is... to probably Synthesis on whatever they bring in, I would imagine. Well, maybe not even, like, I guess it depends on what it is a little bit. Crit, not necessary. If it's Garchomp, I probably just Dazzling Gleam. Because then we can, like, it's almost impossible for us to lose after that. If it's Sash, that's fine, and it is. But it's pretty much impossible for Garchomp to kill us here. And there was a thought to potentially Synthesis, which if I did, I probably would have lived. But he can have Poison Jab sometimes, which is a little spooky. We know he's not Scarfed, so maybe there's a chance I can outspeed after the Protect here. Oh, Outrage. Interesting. Okay. I think it's probably just safer to go for this. Okay, we are faster. Nice. Alright. So we went 1 and 1. It is 7:57. There is part of me that wants to just say, stop there for now. So that we don't end up in an accidental, like, long match and go way over. Yoshi Flossed? Yeah, that's right. Exactly. So, didn't really get anything out of it, but did get to show off a little bit of the... how it kind of works. Granted, one of them worked, one of them didn't. Funny, I didn't use a single steel type until then, huh? Somehow didn't use one until then. What's this? Okay. Sure. Sure. Oops. Not the part of the menu I was going to on purpose. So, yeah. Still experimenting and learning with this team. The Life Orb on Milotic is... I'm gonna try that out a little bit. I do still feel like I feel like that match almost kind of proved my point, where like Aspartha took the Draco Meteor from Archlodon like kind of decently, and now imagine like a few turns of leftovers on that or something instead of the Sash. Could be interesting. Getting the Milotic getting outsped by the cat, the opposing enemy cat with the scarf was a little tough, but you would need like 4 or 5 speed boosts to get there, I guess, right? Because 100 speed almost makes me wonder if I should be not investing as much in the defense, put some in speed, because we're almost always getting at least 3 speed boosts in there. I don't know what that would look like. I guess let's just see. Hello, there he is. He's flossing. Let's say, for the sake of things, that I went like this. It'd be 133. I guess I could have done that math myself. 133 times, let's say, 2.5. 266, and then it would actually maybe be enough to outspeed the cat. Something to consider for the future. Again, not gonna do those changes now. How did the battles go? Only just did a couple battles here at the end because was a late stretch break, so only had time to do like 2. Went 1-1 using a new team and stuff, which is fine. But now it's time to do Superautopets, because it is 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock. Did a funky demo, as per often the case. Did a funky demo. OBS over here. Swig of water. Superautopets launch. Bring up the notes. What did we do this week? We did demos, basically. Demos, some champions, some... Did we do a Synchros? No, we didn't, right? We did an Endless Ocean. We did do an Endless Ocean, that's correct. We did do an Endless Ocean. This is the one from last week. I will do an extra restart of the game, just in case, but often it's not updated in time. Also gives me a chance to edit the category. Super Auto. Super Mario Bros. 3. Oh, it is updated. Look at that. Okay. Okay. We have, deleting previous week's notes, Mana. I'm seeing Mana. I'm seeing level 3. I'm seeing Transform. I'm seeing... I don't know what you would call the stuff over here. Random stuff? I feel like it's 3 and then they just fill it with random stuff, right? What's this one do? Friend Transform. Gain its level 1 ability. Works 2 times per battle. Does this do this for everything on my team that transforms? Because that sounds like that could be insane. Maybe. I guess I don't actually know. Like, transform 2 friends into Feint? Surely we don't get both Feint abilities, right? We'll get 2 Feint abilities? That would be kind of nuts, actually. Wait. I'd go pretty crazy with the Saiga. Start a battle, summon a 10... The tape here sucks now. Or I guess it sucked for a while, right? Like this is, I don't, is this like ever good anymore? It just means you have to run it in like a 4-squad team. Which I guess, sure. But if you're not running 4-squad, I don't see why you would ever take a tape here now. Okay, some generic stats, a little bit. To me, I would imagine that mana and transform will be the number 1 and 2 ways of doing things. Yeah, Tapir just seems kind of useless most of the time. Hornbill for some generic stats. Saiga with spawning from faint triggers plus stuff. Generic guinea fowl, generic goblin shark, humphead reese type stuff. Wrasse, sorry, it's probably Wrasse, not Reese. Transforming gives okay. You could do stuff like copy a scorpion with a tape here. I guess that's true. It's in the back though, which is not really where you want a scorpion to be, so then you gotta have an emu. Wait a second, are we cooking? Hold on. Did we just cook? We make a scorpion in the back, pump it up to the front with some extra HP, and then maybe that's the one way to use it. It's kind of the only way I can see it working. Oh, but it's near space ahead, so it doesn't really work for that reason either, does it? Yeah, it doesn't work either, huh? Never mind. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try to make it work. What about if you... Okay, you could fairy dust... No. Because it spawns it, so you can't fairy dust the thing that gets spawned. Unless you had a seagull that then gives a fairy dust to the spawn unit that then jumps forward, but guess what? Fairy dust overwrites the peanut, so it doesn't even have that anymore. Never mind, none of it works. None of it works. It never had a chance. It never had a chance. It never had a chance. Okay, I think we're ready though. We have a new weekly. And it's looking like mana, looking like level 3 stuff, which I'm always skeptical of, and then transforms. And then, you know, random filler things. Which, by the way, I was talking about how Tapir seems useless and has been ever since it became like this. I guess for a 4-squad you could run it, but like otherwise I don't see why you're ever running a Tapir. It just seems bad always. Unfortunate for the Nimmy Nightmare fans out there. Unfortunate. I do not equivalate this Tapir to that Tapir, that's for sure. Anyway, I think mana and transform is gonna be the best and most consistent to pull off, I guess is what I would say. Tapir is like a weird parrot that takes up an extra slot. Oh, you're saying in terms of like the ability. Okay, sure. Okay. There we go, there's something. Items. We have steak, we got taco, only garlic. Oh no, melon too. Okay, so there's some armor. There's some armor. Some draconic siblings. Stream-wise this week, still churning through some Steam Next Fest demos now and then. That was a crazy transform. Did a Endless Ocean run for an event that was happening that I didn't check in yet on. And, okay, level next turn, that's always good. That seems good. And then, tiny bit of Pokemon Champions. And I feel like I'm forgetting something, but maybe just, you know, some of the usual dulls and things too. But yeah, been doing a lot of demos. All right, level. Well, this is just kind of always a great mana thing, so probably just gonna go ahead and take that. Best slot to sell would just be this, because you get the thing for free anyway. Stat it up. Level for the future. Roll. Roll. Oh, there's level 3 synergies! I don't think I'm looking to do that. I don't think I'm looking to do that with that one. I'll say that much. That. World Cup been continuing on. Everyone hates Paraguay now. If you're not aware, everyone hates Paraguay. You gotta stay on top of things. To be honest, they did play pretty dirty and gross, so I'm not saying I'm joining that train, but I'm not saying I'm necessarily against it either. I don't actually hate Paraguay, obviously, but the team was pretty gross. The team of the soccer players, that is. Start of turn. Transform into nearest pet head into another pet of the same tier. Okay, not what I'm looking for. I am kind of willing to take this anyway. Kind of am just willing to take that anyway. Watch me sell this and then roll like two. Yeah, there's the fish. Okay, save that level for next turn. Give this to this because we definitely want to do that. Whereas, I could just get rid of the jellyfish. We'll see. But getting a little stats here and there is nice too. Otherwise, been a decent amount of good matches, I would say. That's a big fellow, but it ain't big enough. France is looking very strong. Spain obviously still looking good. Yeah. Well, that's just exactly what you want to see, to be honest. I'm gonna sell this first, which might look crazy, but unfortunately, I can't put both a garlic and have it get the rambutan, unfortunately. So I think I'll just give you that. And then just money-wise, I think that way that we get the third buy of that berry thing coming up, and that should be good, I would think. Start here. Maybe get a kill with the 5/4. Seems decent. That way the mana on that fella can get some hits too. That's looking good. Looking great even. Looking great even. Okay. Absolutely. Willing to sell this if I see something else I want. If this gets level 2, there's a world where like, oh, you should do that instead. Perhaps time to sell this as well, but I guess I could do this. Sure. Save this level because we want the level next turn. Yeah, I think that makes sense. It's a little greedy for sure, no doubt. No doubt, but I also think our team was looking pretty strong against the last guy, so. Well, that's a strong looking jellyfish. But can we do it anyway? Oh, so close. Although that they would have shot and killed me, so I guess it's not as close, but whatever. I'm taking what I got. Love is what I got. Yeah, this is definitely better than that. That's just gonna hang out in case I guess one of these gets sniped. Okay. You know what? Put that up there. Put that up there. Calgary Hound more in the front. Well, now the Calgary Hound's not gonna be getting the mana, so he's just kind of there. Nope. A little unfortunate, but look at that. Look at that. Okay. I will take this level now, though. Interesting. I don't really... Even if I got the trout to 3, I don't really want the Calgary Hound, I don't think, anyway. Like, I think I would rather have the Namazu or you know, later on the serpent or something like that. So the risk of getting something beastly here seems pretty good. Because, you know, we're not going to get anything else. Start a battle, give the front two most friend experience. I guess more health is good for me getting more mana hits, and with the Rambutan, I suppose. Don't know if I actually will follow through with that, but... Could Saga Antelope. I think I'm just going to chill. Maybe could have Sea Urchined the jelly. I'm trying to not be locked into the jelly. I will say that. Nothing really there that stood out. Give one pet 3 attack, convert 2 into attack. No, we want more help than anything else. We're not really getting stats, which is the scary part. Okay, those are some abilities for sure. Though. It's a 6/6. Oh, it's a 6/6. Goblin Shark Transform as a combo this week. True. I'm not transforming, but you're right. Not transforming, but you're right. None of that really does anything for me. Could gamble that again. Seems a little silly. I guess what? Goblin Shark Urchin, so you transform it before that happens. Probably better than this. Kind of an investment, and I don't have the thing for it, but also... What if we get something awesome? What if we get something awesome like this? Wait a second, hold on. Nah, I was like, well, you could Quetzal to get Jellyfish and Trout to 3, but that's not that. I mean, this makes more sense, even though it doesn't necessarily do any of the specific things there, but... Sure. I don't know about this one. Maybe you have the horse in the back because of people that potentially have like the red monkey that can turn into like the red dragon and stuff. Wow. Felt like we had, again, well, it's not surprising, because we had stuff going, and then we just kind of didn't get any stats, and it's just been, there's been no improvement, really, since it got to this point. So it's not surprising to me, like, you know, this getting level 2 or something like that, or, I mean, really anything of that type of thing. We just don't have any stats. We don't really have any stats. Which is the only reason the jellyfish is around, really, is because of the stats. Like, even, like, this isn't even really an exciting move, but it does help a little bit. Okay, that helps. So now, do you just give up on this because you kind of need this to not die, and this is only giving 3 mana? I think you might have to. Sadly. I think you might have to, sadly. Before attack? Ah, so it doesn't do it in the start of battle then, that doesn't help. That does not help. Get that 3rd Cloudberry. Proboscis Monkey to transform big stat guys into something useful. Well, it didn't look convincing, but it did technically work. I want to use this on one of these, I just don't know which one I'm supposed to use it on, really. Like, is just getting the dog better? The bigger dog? Or is getting this when it's leveled up? And then the other part of me is like, well, I probably need to do this then. I guess I could wait on it. Probably still better than a sea urchin. Maybe a stake is better just to, like, kill what's ever in the front, potentially, too. That's worth considering. Half level on 2 units does not help, so... Proboscis shenanigans, too late for that, I would say. I don't think it would have changed much. I don't know how the hell you have a... Did this transform? Oh yeah, it transformed because of that, okay. Well, we could still win this with a draw, right? Yeah, no, we draw. Wait, I said we could win with a draw. The level 1 mana users this late hurt? Yeah, exactly. Which is the problem with having them be half leveled there. I needed something to show up, and nothing really showed up, so I think you just do this. I think you just go with that. USA game tomorrow. England and Mexico is starting right now, actually, which I think would be a pretty... It's gonna be a pretty close game, I would think, maybe? I mean, you know, there's always a chance for a blowout, but, like, it should be an exciting one at least. If I had a level on one of these yet, maybe I would do that, again, with the chicken too, but, like, we need one of these to get leveled to have a chance of anything, and it's just not gonna happen, huh? Okay, it happened. It's, like, way too late to be happening, but it happened. It did happen, it's just kind of too late. Like, if we got a hornbill earlier, then maybe swap that out instead of, jellyfish, bump up these stats, but I think we just didn't get anything for far too long, so we're just not really gonna... It's just not gonna be enough. Yeah, not enough. Unfortunate, because that was a strong start with getting the trout early, and then getting the chimera early. It just... You need that level 2 at least. Would have really kept us with a lot of that mid-game health, I should say. But whatever. It happened. Whatever, it happened. I'm loading up the England-Mexico game right now to see what's going on. Kickoff delayed until 2 a.m. 2 a.m. whose time? That doesn't look like that's true. They're walking out onto the pitch. Eager music. Ew, eager abs. Well, in the actual important athletic events of the weekend, being July 4th, you know that means that we had the illustrious, the legendary, the yearly Nathan's hot dog eating contest, where Joey Chestnut once again proved he's one of the greatest athletes to ever do it. 18 wins. The Glizzy King. He's done it again. Now, you might be wondering, why would he take the extra pigeon? Well, there's technically level 3 strategies this week, so I guess that's one reason. And I'm gonna continue doing some of that then. I guess that is one way to like try to get level 3. Suppose it's almost like a free roll of that tier, which is something. Nice, 2 attacks there means that we should get a dub. We should get a dub. We should get a dub. Obviously do that. These do not give me any interest. I guess a double spider is kind of hard to ignore. And then we hopefully get a 3rd pigeon. Okay. You know what this could mean then? This could be the old level 3 pigeon into an early bison. That could be something. I haven't bisoned in quite a while, I feel like. 2 hits from that. Oh, my guy is gone. The mana ruined me there. Okay. Do I bring in the jellyfish? It does make sense with the level strats. I think I go for it so often that I'm not going to this time. Oh, baby, a triple. I mean, Tamarin's very good, but we made the call, so we kind of gotta do it, right? And there is the part of my brain that's pattern matching, fish, pattern matching, fish. But the pygmy's like technically a little better. Plus, I don't think I've barely ever used it, so you know, there's reasons to do that. Yeah, no reason to not do it now. Definitely Tamarin would be better. Can't really buy it this turn unless I sell the spider, which I'm not that interested in doing right now. Give future sharks from the next thing. Could T4 and proboscis for bison? This guy wants the proboscis achievement or whatever it's called. He wants his proboskin. He wants to be proboskin. Proboscious girl, wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that. Anyone? No? Okay. I'll just take a monkey. Now, I guess it is a little awkward in that, you know, unlikely to get, like, I can't roll levels for the bisons. The pigeon's already done. Have I pigeon achievemented? I have not. Okay, this could be a run to do it. That gives us at least something to do then. That does give me something to do. Could do, it's a lot of money to invest. You have to invest 6 gold to give +2/+2, and then you sell this, so it's like cost 5 for +2/+2. I'd rather just buy 3 of these and eventually get there. I mean, there's no way I have level 3 spider. Oh, I have. All right, never mind. Spider is definitely the one that could next. Well, the spider and the pygmy, obviously, but okay. They're praying for. I can respect that. They're praying to get the. Actually, they might. I think they might. Nope, mana. They're looking for a level 3 on 2 different units. I can respect that. Wow, they really want me to do that, huh? I probably should just get rid of this. Spider's probably just better than that. I'm willing to just take this for now to just have it. Wow, okay. I will throw this on you. Honestly, maybe could have sold the spider and just had 2 of the Tamarin, but whatever, it's fine, it's fine. What else has been going on this weekend? Oh, well, definitely other things. The pre-classic, sports-wise, I think this is the last sports thing I had in mind. Pre-classic, big track event. You may or may not know about it, I don't know. Some pretty great runs that have taken place this weekend. Cam Myers becoming the first Australian to win the pre-mile there. The Wanamaker mile, maybe? Whatever. The mile. He won the mile race. He's only 20, by the way, which is insane. Because he won. And he ran like 4:46? Maybe? Maybe I'm getting that wrong. I think it was 4:46, which is obviously insane. But somehow he also wasn't actually, in a way, the most nutty, I think I'll just throw that out there. He somehow wasn't actually the craziest young person performance of the meet. Instead, it was the high schooler, Tate Taylor, running in the 200, running 19 point, I want to say it was 7.5, beating the pros, including the previous Olympic champion in the 200. So, just obviously fucking crazy. Just obviously just absolutely insane. So that's cool. Cool for the future of US sprinting, that's for damn sure. Now, what are we looking for here? Because I mean, just throw in a random ass hornbill, I'm down. Just to, you know, feed up. We gotta, you know, how else am I gonna get some stats for my pigeon? Otherwise, there's not much. I mean, you can, you know, transforming the pigeon makes sense, and transforming the bison makes a lot of sense too. So, you know what, a silky, I wouldn't mind having a silky. I don't got one on, but, you know, I wouldn't mind having one. This, I mean, you get this 12 mana, which is pretty real, but I think this is probably better for now. Silky would go hard. I think I might even take this, which it's kind of like weird to freeze it when a chocolate could appear, but that's why we don't. You know what? I'll even do that next round, right? Yeah, I'll do that next round. This is probably what's, maybe the scorpion would, I don't know what's going. We'll find out. I could see arguments for, there you go. I could see arguments for selling the guy that makes the ocarina. I could see arguments for the, our scorpion friend at the front here. I mean, I could see arguments for pretty much everything except the bison and the pigeon, because I'm trying to do the pigeon achievement. So, you know, let's start here. Well, there's the hornbill, so we're obviously doing that. Now, I think last time I did get that achievement, so I think I'm interested in selling that one, getting this involved right away. I'm also even gonna just toss that on there too. And then, you know what? Sure. Just to make the money efficient. I guess this should be back here, but. I mean, big scorpion. Big scorpion can be fun. I don't think it's necessarily gonna be great, but. I mean, I guess that worked out. I suppose that worked out. There's our level. And you know what? Why not? We're at 8 out of 10. We're unlikely to really do much anyway. Whatever. We're doing a good old-fashioned bison with a level 3 early type of run. Oh, they got one too. We do at least peanut through that. And the steak. Actually, I think it might have had enough to attack anyway, but. Certainly a choice I made there. Freeze. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. The, is there any other sports things? No, I don't think so. There was other things going, oh, that's a great peanut value. Obviously, you just saw what happened. The, it was gaming news, that's for damn sure. There was some damn gaming news, which was, I don't care about getting that to level 3. And we got health, so I don't even care about, yeah, just do this. If we lose, we lose. Could be the thing where you throw on purpose, but we already got the pigeon achievement possible here, so I think it makes sense to just do that. Okay, that's a real, that Pangasius could really, yep. I don't even know what just happened. Can I rewatch that? Can I rewatch that? That was crazy. Wow. Those are some pretty crazy copies to get. Both I mean, for this to get both of those copies is pretty insane. Both being snipe abilities, when it could be anything. It could have been anything, but they got snipe abilities. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. In order to get the level 3 Scorpion, we would need 3 in the first turn or with 1 roll to spend the 9 gold on it. We're looking okay here, though. 1 more to go. Oh, we got him. But you know what? We still did double achievement, actually. Wait a second. Show me the pigeon. Double achievement anyway. So we'll take it. And considering we were wasting money leveling the Scorpion when we could have like bought stats and stuff, I would say that was pretty good. We'll talk about some other things that happened the past week in the next one, but not a bad start. Not exactly the most inspiring. I mean, this team easily could have popped off if you get the level 2 early on some of these, so then you're not struggling trying to stay alive. The fact that we got to 7 with what we had was kind of impressive. But yeah, this team was pretty sweet too. So, okay, there you go. I guess I have to root for England to lose because, like, the whole meme where, like, they are so about it and everything and, like, it's coming home. So I feel like you have to root for Mexico. We'll see, though. And then, obviously, hoping for the U.S. to win on Monday. Water sip before the next one. Yeah, it just feels like it makes sense to root for Mexico, right? Let's delete some notes. Alright, so got a 10 win in the books, along with a double achievement, so I'm pretty happy with that as a start. This does not work with that so much. I would rather just take a pigeon than a cuddly toad. Innocent tanks. Dude, I swear, the guy with the shopping bag, Tiananmen Square, I'm an innocent tank. I'm not doing anything. Look, I'm stopped. What could I possibly be doing? What could be the implication? Have you ever seen the additional pictures? A lot of people don't know there's more pictures of what took place after that. Gnarly, to say the least. To say the least, it's pretty effing gnarly. And not in, like, the good kind of gnarly. So let's instead change to video game topics, shall we? Because there's someone else that everyone hates now, which is PlayStation and Sony, because they announced they are discontinuing physical disc production. And nobody liked that .jpeg from Fallout or whatever. You know the image if you know. So yeah, no one likes that. And secretly, not really secretly, but like no one noticed initially because, you know, that's the main headline, is they're also going to be ending the PS3 and Vita PlayStation stores this year in August. So people are like rushing around to preserve what's there or whatnot, I think. I don't really want to take any of these, but like it's also kind of not good, like, monetarily to not take something here, unless you have to use everything. Oh, okay, well, I mean, it's decent. This is a transform, huh? Just, you would have rathered a level, you know? You would have probably rathered a level. I guess I could do this to then maybe, like, try to get an attempt at that. The chat keeps telling me to try to take a proboscis. So I'm taking a proboscis. You know what I mean? I'm taking one. They have no competition. Steam machine costs $14,000. Yeah, because of AI making all the prices of everything way too high, unfortunately. Son of a... Oh! It actually happened. I didn't believe it was possible. I mean, if we're doing this, then in theory that's good to have jellyfish for. But I have half levels on everything. So I just would have to miss a level up if I do that. Which feels odd. I don't know what to think about this. What does this do on level 2? Oh, it transforms the nearest 2 ahead. That's not really better, I feel like. It's a 1 in 9. guess I'm going to lose out on 111. Huh. But now I feel like I don't have space to do any of this. Leveled proboscis could work with Pangasius. True. I feel like there's something to be said about trying to do this, like actually trying to do the level team that we never do because it's like impossible. Because I could do this. I guess you'd rather do this one, because then if this one becomes, well, if you transform this and it transforms into the pigeon and then you level it, does that count? I don't know how that works. If I'm honest, I have no idea how that works. This is at the end of turn. I did not roll this turn. We could let Barnacle get XP and then proboscis it. This is also true. What if we just sell this? Stock? Choose? I mean, that does give me something to spend money on. Still not really enough money, but it does the whole thing of making so I don't have to that I get the XP this turn. So then I guess I do this and like this to transform this guy into whatever, because it doesn't really matter, I guess. I think that makes more sense than any of the other options. It's a weird one. I don't expect it to go well, but we're gonna be messing around here. That's gonna be a big nudie branch. Okay, that math did work out pretty nicely as far as the nudie branch part, but yeah. Really bad rolls, unfortunately. I mean, how are you supposed to do? I think you can't. I don't think you can try and do anything else but this and then roll. Like, there's no way buying these makes any sense. To like sell and then buy, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Which means that this is not gonna do its thing, but that's where we're at, really. Sell, replace food shop with 3 random foods and discount by 1. I was gonna say, we're pretty much just looking for the level, I guess, and or jellyfish. Well, that's pretty nasty. Okay. Do I just sell this to get a... I guess so. I don't really want to transform anything next turn, though. Well, I guess I don't necessarily care if I transform that, I guess. And then... You know, doing this would make a lot of sense. Get the benefit, transform it back into something else. That makes sense, actually. The idea here is to roll for things that you know you will purchase, so then you don't have to roll for the barnacle. Yeah, that's all good. I would even freaking do the water, I think. But I don't think I'm gonna freeze it. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird for sure. Pretty an okay transform, not an amazing one, but it did enough. Say goodbye to the bird. Hello, other bird, I guess. Okay. Do I just sell this now? I need to spend 7 gold. Sell this, go to 8. Buy this, go to 5. Buy this, just to have a thing, even though we don't actually want to transform it next turn, so we move it to the front. This is like too... I mean, I guess this could work for transform teams too, but there's a lot of things... But if you're transforming things that transform, you don't really want that to happen, so... I don't know about this guy. I do like the idea of these two, though, for like a 1-turn combination. Maybe I do that. It's just unfortunate the money doesn't quite work out, huh? Probably should have had it buff something else, huh? Don't roll. Or sell this and buy the Tamarin and then just have this not transform anything. That's probably better, to be honest. That's probably just better, to be honest. And then now we get the level out of it. Okay. You can't say I'm not trying. You can't say I'm not trying to make it work. I guess you could have argued that this could be the turn to transform the Barnacle. Proboscis, not Proboscis. Anyway, let's get the level. A level 1 jellyfish getting all these buffs is kind of silly, but... Oh! Transform a scorpion, but it'll still have the peanut. That's amazing, right? That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. And then we can transform the barnacle. Because, like, we don't really care about it so much anymore. That seems good. Got a weird looking team, though, I'll admit. I guess the question is, do I want the extra +2 by just buying one thing and then not doing anything else? I guess I'll do that. Because then maybe it'll be something really good. Or be something to do achievement with. Snipe. Okay, we did get a snipe. What? Wait, whoa. Pause? I can't rewind? Alright, redrew, but what happened to my monkey back there? Swordfish. Okay, swordfish, okay. It gave the stats because it transformed. Okay, interesting. Not really the... well, I can roll freely now, so there is that. There is that. Probably want that to just... I guess, what do I ultimately want this to transform into as a tier 5, huh? I guess I don't know. Macaw proboscis. These stats are always all, temporary, right? Like when it says otherwise give health. That's otherwise give health until the next turn, right? I assume. Yeah, so like, I mean, I guess that's alright. I guess that's alright. The meme dream, but how does it even become good? It means you have to, it means you would have to like be transforming these two? Which I guess you could do that? Not like the jellyfish is all that big anyway at this point. And then you have this give mana. I mean, it's not gonna do the mana part, which makes it kind of weird. Could Macaw in the front instead to give HP next turn? Yeah, I guess that's true. And then you get a little bit of mana, I guess. Well, I guess you could do this too. Give this one more attack. Sure. I guess. I guess we're trying to do the thing and make him level 3 because that's what we're doing, apparently. I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, well, we can level the Macaw to level 3, so that's something. Just to get a level 3 of it. Anime Expo was this weekend as well. Busy weekend. Ooh, double snipe, but one of the snipes was a Saiga, I think? Did I catch that right? Did I catch that right? A Saiga? Oh, that is so goofy. You know, I guess that's a good thing, kind of. Right? I can fuse that in here and then make room for something else. Well, I don't really want to transform this, but... Well, now what the hell do you do? Okay, how do I do this so I keep the garlic? Because I would assume that's one... This team's gonna suck, but it'll be fun. Yeah. Move the one with the caramel. Okay. Wait. What if I get the transform of the quail chick? What if I just do this and give up on the whole having the macaw thing in order to keep all that going? Because we're basically trying to do the proboscis monkey, even though it's like super questionable at best. I don't think I'm paying money to get this to 9 for once. I think I roll. I could also just do this, you know what I mean? I could also just do that. And only transform this one. Granted, I think we need the stats if we're gonna get to 10. That's kind of the main thing. Keep the Pangasius? But that's the thing though, then it's like, okay, what, we're transforming a hornbill that'll get to do its thing once? That doesn't seem that great either. Or we're transforming the Tamarin into much worse units? There's like a lot of stinkers here for us. Stinker for us, well, not the worst stinker, but a little bit of a stinker. This would be very bad, this would be very bad, bad. Not the worst, not the best. Not that great either, because you'd have to move it. You'd have to move it. This could be okay, this could be, it's like half of them would be bad, actively. And then now you're transforming the macaw, which I guess you still can, but like, basically it's either that or this. Like it's or this. It does feel like it makes sense to keep the Pangasius though, I will admit that. But this like guaranteed gets another transform every turn, which seems good. I guess I do it like this then. We don't necessarily need the macaw. I guess we do it like this. Just feels weird to throw away our like only thing giving stats. True, the Pangasius should not be in the bag. No, we didn't need it that time, but I guess that does show, well, anyone jumped. These are not really what we're looking for. This is pretty good, though. Doesn't really make sense to do this one. So I think I'd rather have this just to get another transform off. Alpaca. Start of battle. If odd, turn number is odd. 4 damage to all pets ahead. Sure, man. Sure, man. And then this goes up here, but the problem is this fairy does jumps. And it does jump, but like, I feel like you'd rather just get that thing. Chocolate. There's the level 3 of that. Just front this? I guess, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't actually need it to be, well, I guess it'll take 4 damage, but it's not likely to do 2 hits anyway, so, okay. I can get behind this. I can get behind this. Granted, it's an even turn? Oh, whoops. I was gonna say, I probably should have, well, we'll see right here, I guess. Hey, I got the money? Because of order of operations? Hell yeah. I was gonna say, I should have done this when it was the trout to give the thing to the thing, but first time level 3 Pangate, Proboscis, Proboscis merge. I mean, I guess. That's start of battle, right? So I probably should do that. Hold on. There is part of me that's like, what if I had it, what if like next turn, or you know, what if we got to 9 and it transformed into a tier 3 that was a thing I didn't have an achievement in yet? Like the sheep! But it's almost certainly better to Silky to then get 2 transforms in battle on like this thing plus this thing. I guess I could technically sell the shark, but I gotta imagine that transforming to any of the tier 6s is generally better than the tier 3s. I would assume. I guess Serpent would do nothing. Tapir would do nothing. Quetzal could give levels maybe to somebody. This would do something, this would do something. This is money, that's XP. So it's only like 2 out of the 9 or whatever. Or the 10. Right? 1, 2? 2 out of the 10 versus like useless, 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 and probably useless. If you want to keep Pangasius, I advise moving the monkey to the back. If you want to. Well, no, because you could just... I'm saying sell one of these for Silky. You would probably sell the Hammerhead then, and then bring in the Silky, because then this is always... Well... Maybe you do just sell this. Have the Silky transform this and the Proboscis, because you don't need the Proboscis. This is in the battle. I think I'm making sense. I feel like what I'm saying is making sense. It does mean though that the following, like if I guess that means I would almost do this then, right? Because that way we get 2 transforms every turn, whereas this is only 1 every turn. So we're sacrificing, because they could transform into anything now. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But this is a guaranteed 2, whereas like this is guaranteed 1. Yeah, the math adds up, I think. This is an insane team. Okay, Peanut versus Peanut. Looks pretty good to me. Looks pretty good to me. It's level 3. It's level 3. In my brain, it was level 2. I forgot about that part of it. In my brain, it was level 2, and the Silky was still gonna be around. Okay. Well, you know what? This is gonna buff itself for a turn. Okay. That means we are going to be significantly worse this turn. Though now I can do this, and do this again. So I'll get a little bit of something out of it. Okay. And then... No, nothing really useful there. I guess I do this. Well, yeah, this is definitely... So then boom, boom. This is level 3 now. This becomes level 2. Yeah. Level 2 Proboscis, definitely a little bit easier to handle than... Well, okay then. I mean... Alright. Alright then. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. Oh, it gives the levels behind. Why did I think it was the levels in front of it? I mean, it still looks like we're gonna be doing enough to draw, but... I don't know if we're gonna get as lucky to make that happen again, but oh, we do. There's another Silky right there. What is happening? Although we don't actually get a trans... I don't imagine this is gonna go up. Would I rather have... This is also... Wait, this is gonna buff the thing that jumps. I have to do this. And it's a level 3 Philippine Eagle too. Okay. No reason to freeze this because this is gonna transform next turn. That could be... You know what? That... I guess that... that's in battle, right? So this doesn't do anything. Do we move the eagle up? Yes, I guess we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Alright, death touch on that guy up front. I like that. Your whole team is dead now, and I got a lionfish out of the jump. I got two lionfish out of that? Hold on, is this a legendary run that's about to happen? Level 3 California Condor? They didn't give me achievement for it? Okay, that's a little rude. It's a little rude. Wait, we have a Tamarin again. Okay, but wait. I guess ideally, we are looking for another Silky. I don't even think that's worth buying. I still don't... Well, maybe this one to get another transform, actually. I'll keep it frozen. I could do one more because I'd be selling anyway. Okay. Do I care about the order here? I guess not necessarily. That was... This is absurd. Okay, two big guys in the back. It's a little we get double peanut. Oh, I was gonna say we get double peanut, but then the link. No, your team's dead, and I'm alive. What an absolutely insane run. What an absolutely insane run. Condor achievement as well. That was that, and Pangasius achievement because I hadn't done that either. Holy. Whew. God damn. Chat kept asking for the monkey and they got it. That was one. That was that two run? That was one run. That felt like an eternity. I'm like ready to stop right now, because this run is not going to be better than that. I'll tell you that much. There is no world where the next run is going to be. This run is going to be better than that one. That might have been an all-timer. I did mention AX, but I didn't talk about it. They do so much. There's so much stuff happening that weekend during Anime Expo. It's kind of nuts. It's making people that are usually gasping at their computer meet in real life. You gotta love that. A lot of VTuber stuff, which is neat. I find the I find myself often, because they do those concerts and everything. There was like a HoloLive one, and there was multiple indie VTuber ones too. I don't remember the names of all of them, because again, there's like too much happening. But I know there was the Doki Bird one, and I saw some videos from it, like Twitter clips or whatever. And I think they also, like, a lot of them will have like a, you get to see part of the show as free or something, which is pretty cool of them to do, because otherwise it's like, you know, people are paying to like watch it and stuff. So even having a little bit of a preview is pretty cool to see some of it, because I guess you can like buy the VOD, like a ticket to watch the VOD or something. I'm debating on the fish is what's happening right now. I guess I'll take a fish. Double transform. Freeze this. That seems fine. The England-Mexico game has finally started. A yellow card within the first 55 seconds. I looked at the clock, I saw 55 seconds, and I saw a yellow card coming out. So that's crazy. But focus on the Anime Expo first. Okay. The thing that I am more often than not interested in, or find myself wondering when I'm watching those things, or seeing clips of them, is just the tech. I want to like I want to be in the back stands. I want to be in the backstage, I should say, and see what's going on with the, how does it all work? I find that so fascinating. I mean, this will get stats every turn. I guess that's like kind of interesting, maybe. From this, that's an adorable noise. I don't know if I've heard that yet. I don't, and just in general, it seems like everyone's having a wholesome good time. How did he get weak? What happened there? You know, it's just like a wholesome concert. People doing goofy things, people doing fun things. Just seems kind of neat. I got to imagine it's got to be a little surreal too, which is cool. Like in a good way, in terms of like, I can't believe I'm like doing a concert in front of like people. I never would have thought this is just like a little small time VTuber streamer person or something like that, you know? It's kind of cool. I think part of me is like sell the bird to then buy this and have the level next turn, plus just have transforms to work with this, which makes sense. The monkey's back! No, we're not doing that. Well, we could. we could. I think it would be a bad mojo. Let him ride the high of what he just accomplished for us. We shouldn't. It's really more about, you know what, sell the Pika. It's only a tiny little bit. And then that way, I'm not gonna try to level 3 this for a Bison. That's all whatever. That's all whatever. Kind of looking more for tadpoles. I know I can't find a macaw, I understand that. I guess throw this on somebody. No, you know what? I'm rolling more. Okay. I think I'm willing to sell the pigeon next turn, buy the jellyfish, do the level. I've skipped on the jellyfish the last 2 times or so. I think I've earned the right to choose one. Okay, so could also seaweed that. Would have been an option. I guess I still can. Do this because I might forget and hit the roll button. Boom. I guess give +1 experience on the thing that levels up, huh? I mean, I guess that will buff that every time. I don't know if it's that necessarily good, but... And then I'll do that, because that'll get an attack buff, which doesn't necessarily... I guess I could do that. No, because it needs to transform first, and it transforms before attack. Yeah, sure, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, removing health from everybody. Transform, da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. I don't even really... How did I get 2 frogs? Oh, did this transform into any useful level 1 pet from tier 2? So it transformed into a tadpole with then transformed? That's funny. Okay. I mean, that's a barnacle that will instantly level this turn, potentially, if I, like, don't roll. Which is good for this. There is part of me that wants to, like, just immediately... I mean, it's kind of... We kind of got the level thing going on here. There is part of me that obviously is like, well, a jellyfish level would be nice first. Which would make me want to roll for it. You know what? Whatever. Do this. We'll get the guaranteed level. It'll buff that. Maybe a jellyfish will show up next turn, and we could do some things. It means the macaw doesn't do much, but now look how much closer the... Now that means the barnacle will get to level 3 if I don't roll this turn. Okay, those kind of draw out. And then we win. Lovely. Okay, hold on, we got some things going on here. Really kind of hate that I didn't get extra things to get that. That makes things a lot less doable. Well, probably worth. Maybe I skip this turn on the whole not rolling thing. It's just funny, the hamster with the unit that's not supposed to roll. I guess I'd take a red dragon. It's just generically pretty solid at this point. These don't really do anything. I do think I have to roll this turn. I don't want to spend money on that, though. I want to find a jellyfish, really, is what I want to find. I would also be interested in finding... I mean, that's always good, but I'm going to ignore it. Damn. Is this the order I want? Not really. This can just hang out back here, I guess. team's certainly a little bit less weaker without the macaw, though the macaw was only one. Oh, a bluebird. So they must have done a red panda as well. But it's looking good for us there. I mean, this could be one of the few times we kind of have to roll here again, which is unfortunate. There'll be a time where we don't have to, but today is not yet that day, is it? Again, not buying that. I wouldn't say it's necessarily... I mean, it is slightly late for a bison, I suppose, but it's not really where we want to be. Next turn is level... I feel like this turn and next turn are where things are really gonna start going kind of downhill. Okay. So here's what we could do. We could guarantee not having to roll by leveling the jellyfish, selling this, buy. This levels itself up. This will get a partial level from that first. Get stats from that, get stats from this in battle. And like, you know, we'll have a level 3 from the barnacle, which the barnacle, I guess the barnacle would go second, so you wouldn't get the stats this turn, but you could do that. You could also just throw in a random monkey, but I don't know, there's something. I also, if a star, well, these are all frozen, I guess, but this, now we can get this level 3, which will make this stat up right away. Dicey. I would say dicey. Cyclops is definitely going. Not enough though. Not enough yet. Cyclops helped a little, but not probably as much as it needed to. That's nice. That's nice. First level 3 tadpole. None of these really do much. I guess this like kind of does something. I can sell this bison to get the stats. Transformer. Give nearest pet. Give nearest pet behind +3. I mean, if that worked with the red dragon, that might be nice. Unfortunately, not enough money to really do... I mean, I could sell the red dragon to buy a second this. Or sell the tadpole because... Oh, but it goes to level 1 and then levels in the battle. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I think I will do this to save money and let this level itself up. It's a little dicey, but we are... If you notice, we are at 8 out of 10 already, so we maybe have some room to spare. Uh-oh, are you gonna eat my jellyfish? No, you're gonna eat my tadpole, so I don't get the transform out of it? And then when it respawns, I don't get it either? I think we might have been cooked on that one regardless, to be honest. Oh, that was the mana. I was like, what just happened? Okay. Well, having more money seems good. Kind of seems hard to pass that up. I guess I don't need this anymore, and it's kind of actively bad. I mean, unless you proboscis it, but even then it would be the same tier, so it might just be worth selling. The dream was really to get, like, the starfish, I guess, which I suppose we still can, because we're at tier 5, and then we don't care about rolling. Yeah, I guess I will. Again, it's kind of hard to... Like, this unit's just always kind of nice to have. Those are not, though. I guess. I guess. I mean, this doesn't do anything, but I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell it right now. We will have more money for rolls, so that's something. Oh yeah, other game news. I know we talked about PlayStation last time. Alright, getting rid of that stats actually matters quite a bit. It actually mattered enough to win. Which now means we're somehow, well, okay, now I guess I can't sell this, right? Because this is potential. I've already got a level 3 barnacle? I don't even remember that happening. Definitely level 3 tadpole chance, so I'm not gonna get rid of that, but, what was I gonna do this for? Starfish? Yeah, but we're kind of just not even doing that anyway at this point, so probably just do that. Do this. Do this. Yeah, Pangasius is there or whatever, but we're kind of just hanging out at this point, I think. I could even do this, cause why not? Cause why not? It would be even better being a leveled sea urchin, to be fair. And then, boom. All your stats are gone. Well, normally this would be like, whoa, exciting run. I did barnacle and I did the tad, like the barnacle not achievement, but like I actually did the barnacle thing, and then I got a tadpole achievement. Whoa, that's awesome. Turn 11 quick wins. But I mean, come on. when we had this run. This is one that like you wish you could like save the replay or something almost. Like this run was crazy. Hold on, England, is this a penalty kick or is this a set piece? No, it's neither. It's neither. I wanted to mention Pchampions. It was announced they sold 15 million copies in less than a month. And they announced there will be a new collaboration with a famous Japanese star next week. I feel like my first thought, and a lot of people's first thought, is Miku, but it could be anything. It could be anything. You can save the replay? How do you do that? Maybe you can tell me after, but for now, that was, I mean, the monkey's fist, or sorry, I should say the monkey's nose. The big proboscis nose, making for a crazy run. What a heck of a way to end the week, or start the week, I guess. So how would I do that? I don't think you, maybe, I don't know. I think you play the replay, then at the bottom you copy the replay code. Go to. Oh, but it that doesn't copy like the whole story, right? It copies like the turn, maybe. What is it? What does that even do? Oh, it copies like does like that. I don't know what the hell that does. This is such a weird one to look at the history of, because like the whole half the team changes like every round. That's so crazy. I'm so glad I had the thought of the scorpion then being able to transform it after too, because that was awesome. You can paste the code to review the play. How would one do that? Where would one paste the code? Replays on the menu. Huh? Oh. Well, let's try. Well, let's test that then. Let's say this one. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, okay, it did that one, I guess. Copy, because this is, you know, I guess this is a weekly that is old, right? Oh yeah, it does work. Interesting. However, I would wonder if that works for weeklies that you can't see the replay of anymore, like these. So whatever. If you want to copy that replay, you can. I just put the code in the chat after all, but I would be curious to know how that works. It doesn't really matter that much, I guess, anyway, but, you know. I was curious, because you mentioned it. You can, but I'm not sure if it worked when the game updates. Yeah. Which then kind of makes it, like, not pointless, but, like, pretty much pointless, because the game updates all the time. I feel like I see this message all the time. Anyway, that was pretty awesome. You actually convinced me to do it, and it actually worked. It actually worked, and it was actually pretty nuts. Is anyone else playing Superautopets to raid? There are a couple of people. Sap Weekly for a little bit. Or a person called Superautopnoob. Or someone else like... I don't know, like just another person, another streamer. Nah, I guess we can raid one of these people. Sure, let's do the auto noob. Because why not? Let's raid the auto noob. So, that will be the end of today. I will catch folks tomorrow for Puzzle and Dragons. The only plans ahead of time for sure would be that Friday and Sunday types, and ideally Saturday, there is a Tetris 99 Star Fox event coming up. So that will definitely be taking place. It's still 0-0 in the England game, by the way. But yes, that will be what is happening tomorrow, Puzzle and Dragons. And make sure to moisturize the sunscreen, make sure to floss your teeth before bed, all of that normal stuff. And I will see you in the next one.